We are live. What is going on, everybody? I go by Philly Mike, and I'm not in Philly, but I'm back in the ABE right outside of Philly, still Pennsylvania. I enjoyed Virginia, but it's so good to be home. Play that intro.
This is Philly Talk with Philly Mike. Talking sixes in the bird gang, that's I like. Competition, we ain't scared, yeah, that's what we like. Win or lose, you know we showing up and we gon' fight. You see we strive for the sky every day that go by. And every single week we screaming fly, eagles fly. This is Philly Talk with Philly Mike, yeah. This is Philly Talk with Philly Mike, yeah.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Philly Mike back. Content was lacking all week. Happy holidays. Shout out to everybody who watched and commented on the short, because I know not everybody watched my shorts. But shout out to y'all for saying happy Thanksgiving back. Really couldn't do the long video thing. There's too much going on in the houses. Mike, Dad, Mike, just a bunch of stuff. But we back. And yes, my voice was a little raspy yesterday when you heard me in the live stream that we did that, was short-lived anyways. But man, we here with the Crown Royal. We are here with the Crown Royal. You know how we do, but I'm not gonna lie. Normally Thanksgiving, holidays, a lot of drinking. I drank on Thanksgiving and that was it. I was kind of down and out for the count. My son was really sick. He only got the flu according to the Easton Hospital. You know what I mean? Well, actually St. Luke's Anderson campus. We made sure he doesn't have that RSV thing that's going around. And I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that on YouTube, so I probably got demonetized. But shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate the love. Alex, Fly Tommy, Jay Milton, Nova, Dave Dust. I was rocking that hoodie all week in Virginia. Appreciate it. Murder Music, Martin, Miguel, William, all you guys and gals, the Mommy, Twisted Death, Slipknot. Shout out to everybody in the building. And if you're watching this on a rerun, first of all, I don't know why you would watch a play-by-play on a rerun. You already know what happened. You should be here. And the 77 that are here are the real notification gang. But if you are watching it, make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. 36 likes already. Subscribe, ding the bell, do all that stuff so you know when we drop content. But like I said, the voice is better. Hey, Virginia has some great outlets. You know I had to get it fitted. You know what I mean? I've been rocking the dad hats. And I do mess with the dad hats too. But this ain't a fit, it's a snapback. But we here for the game. Let's go. Eagles, Packers. Like I was saying in my live stream, we're 6.5 favorites. 6.5 point favorites for a reason. We are home. That's our only loss, though, was a home game. But we are the better team. But we saw throughout the season, and we saw this week, the better team don't always win. The Jags are not better than the Baltimore Ravens. They beat them. The Browns are not better than the Bucs team that has been playing better, but they beat them. You know what I'm saying? I've seen the lesser team win, and the Eagles have been flirting with some problems. Too many flags, too many turnovers, no consistent run and pass game mixed in. We've been flirting with problems that we can control. What does Jalen Hurts say? I only control what you can control. Turnovers, you can control that. Penalties, you can control that. If the other team makes a good play, you got to credit them. But you throwing the ball in the triple coverage, you fumbling the ball, you false starting nonstop, it's controllable. So let's get our heads back into it and we get it done. I got to make up for all this sick time. Black Friday, sick. Thanksgiving, started feeling sick, but I went in a little bit on Thanksgiving. But we have to make up for lost time. I got to get up early tomorrow, but we going to see what we can do. Y'all already know. I'm going to take it easy if it's Philly Mike drinking. Hopefully the Eagles don't make me want to drink since it's Sunday and I got to go to work. But definitely took it easy over the weekend. Shout out to y'all, though. But $20, and I got to throw one back all day, every day. Treat me right. Please, please. Uno said, let's go. Kayla Jones, how you feel, Mike? You can hear it in my voice a little bit. Again, I've been getting better and better and better, and that's why I stood away from it. But it's time. It's time to get it going. But you know what will make me feel a lot better? An Eagles dub. Michael said, let's go. We are home. We are coming out in the all blacks. Yes. And again, I had to stop at the Virginia outlets and get this all. And listen, I was about to get 2 hats. Well, I got a couple hats for my kids and stuff. But I wanted to get me this one, and I wanted to get me the all black eagle. The all black eagle for tonight. But I didn't do it. I liked it for tonight, but it just didn't fit to see the Eagles emblem in all black. What are you doing? Go, get away. Kitty cat's following me like, bro, it's all good. We need that roots for your immune system. I hear you. Let's get that roots. The roots make things start to flow for sure.
Keep that roots going, baby! Roots on 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
The roots on 3, 1, 2, 3, roots. 10-1 is the goal tonight. The Packers are a team that if you look at their record, if you look at some of their box scores, you're like, why not? It should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. But the formula against Dallas was different. Look what the Packers did, 62% run, and they were able to fit in some deep shots to Christian Watson. If I'm the Packers, again, we just saw the Eagles play pretty good in the run defense department, but that's one game. If I'm the Packers, I'm going to test that waters again. Thank God the Packers already got their game plan out and they're not listening to Philly Mike. But I'm going to test the waters again and run at them like they did the Dallas Cowboys. That could be a recipe for them. So the Eagles got to come out and show that we stop in the run for real. But if our offense gets back to some type of consistency, if our offense can really get consistent like it's been in the first 7 weeks, well, then the defense doesn't have much pressure on them. They can play freely. They can rush the passer because guys ain't running the ball 62% of the time with a 2-score deficit. Now, there were some words, not really words, but A.J. Brown neglected to rank Jair Alexander. He has been getting beat up a little bit. Shout out to some of y'all that's pointed that out. He is still a top corner in this league. Let's see what happens. Fast Cartel, what's going on with you? Solo Bolo in the building. Bryce, my guy, Big Fitness. Hurts is going to go off tonight for 300 plus. It's raining in Philly. It's raining in Philly. It's easier to throw in rain than it is to throw in heavy wind. I'll give you that. Bryce, appreciate the support. Yeah, like I said, with that kid sickness going around, and I ain't never hear my little guy cough like that the last 2 days. So as soon as we got back from Virginia, dropped him into the ER, and we checked it out, but they say it's the tail end of the flu. They said my son got the flu, but the test results say that he's had it for he's getting better, but it's the flu. Just keep him hydrated, give him some stuff, and he'll be all right. I'm like, I guess, as long as you tell me. But he did seem better on the car ride home. But man, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna just allow this to just linger around. Now again, I was sick too. Virginia got me sick. But there's nothing that little Crown Rizzy and home sweet home can't cure. You know what I mean? I love going on vacation, but I love walking right back to the crib. All works that I see a 10-1 record after this game. Me too. Me too. Prince said, hope everyone's enjoying their Sunday. I agree. Hope everybody is enjoying it. Looking for Sasuke saying hit that like button. He sees it climbing, but not climbing fast enough. $175 in the building, only 80 likes. You know how we try to do 100 clips off the grip, but we not from New York. You know how it is. The Kenzo in the building, run them likes up. Dave Dustin, I'm glad you guys are okay, brother. Hey, I saw the Philly 500 unboxing. He's in the hoodie collection. No one likes us. We don't care.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
We don't care.
The best of
Tasha, I appreciate you for chiming in on that. Yeah, me too. I'm glad it's not that, and now we can go about business. And it's not like he just got it. It was like 2 or 3 days in Virginia, but it wasn't that bad. The cough got worse last night. And then so we left this morning with a lot of traffic and all that. And I said the cough sounded a little bit better, but it was like the way he was hacking last night. I never heard of 3. I don't know how his lungs was handling it. So I was like, we going to check it out. And it's all good. It's all good. So shout out to him. That's long hair don't care. The 3-year-old long hair don't care. So he's tough. He's tough. He got that Tarzan hair. He got that Tarzan toughness. Raised out with the wolves. Was raised with the wolves. You know what I mean? Shout out to him. That's my little guy. Philly Fresh in the building. Yo, that nation. They held down Battlebirds podcast. They probably just getting off. I would have loved to jump on, but I ain't get to jump on here. I set it up. I had my stepson set it up on my computer, walked him through the steps. I didn't get to jump on here till like 7:50. I set it for 7:45, but I'm always late. Jimmy J said, upset alert. Ooh, I seen him. He's been commenting on the shorts. He's been leaving a breadcrumb of hate, and I ain't mad because I be hating on the Cowboys when I get a chance too. It's just what's in our nature. You hate against the opposite team in the NFC East. But I know we going to get the most hate because we sitting at the top still. Shout out to the Cowboys because I thought they were going to slip up on Thanksgiving. Shoot, that could have made turkey eating a lot better. But they held it down. They had a great second half. They made me feel stupid. But, I'm still holding my thing out there when I talk about Dak Prescott. Them turnovers, they pretty high. The cheeseheads are out there. The Packers always rocking them cheeseheads. I ain't mad at it, though. Philly clips, man, you can say what's up, but we can't be spamming in here. You know what I mean? A little trash talk never hurt. You an Eagle fan, I don't know why you would be trash talking, but, no spamming. The AC said, what up, Philly? Let's get this dub. Number 10. Yes, sir. JC said the Eagles are about to smoke these pack. How do you see? Yeah. A pack. That's instead of that Giants pack that the Cowboys smoke, it's the Packs pack. That's what we gonna hit. the end of this game. Shout out to my guy Primetime Steven Joyce, channel member. I don't know how he doesn't have that wrench. Take that right quick. Take that, my guy. Hold up, wait a minute. We got our first super chat of the day.
EAGLES Eagles!
Shout out to my guy, The Philly Ace 34, channel member, $5 donation. He said, my guy, Philly Mike, let's go and take care of business. Does this game dictate if Howie for sure goes after Gronk or to stay with what we got? Roots on 3. Let me hit you with the roots, my guy, before I answer that Gronk question.
Sir. Keep that roots going, baby! Roots on 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
Look, I spoke a little bit on the Gronk situation. I don't think it really makes sense from Gronk's standpoint or the Eagles' standpoint, to be honest. When you look at it, I can only see him coming out for Brady, as some of you guys said. And then you look at it, it's like, I believe Dallas Goedert is above schedule. If we got some news that DG wasn't going to be, on time, meaning 3 more weeks, then yeah, you might hit the panic button. But I think we good right now. And again, we have to have money. I'm not always, listen, I want the Eagles to be better any way they can. And it's not our money. But you got to think, and Howie's thinking of the guys that like CJ Gardner-Johnson, the James Bradbury. So we can't allow people to walk out the door just to, fortify the roots, so to speak. But I think the tight end position, if we were going long-term with what we got, you might think about an outside name. But I think we'll be good, and Dallas Goedert's shoulder should be better by the time the games are really starting to be clenched. But look, we can't go into this game sleeping. The Packers are a team that still got Aaron Rodgers at the quarterback position. So, listen, you know the saying? Every blind squirrel finds a nut. They at least find one. Pause. All we need is some vintage Aaron Rodgers, and oops, there it is. It might not be for the longevity, but one game, it could happen. Now, listen, this shot is on me because, I'm thirsty and I got no water upstairs. And I want to do the first one on me because I didn't get to really cheers with y'all for the holidays. And again, Philly Mike was sick during the holidays, so I got some drinking I got to make up. But $20 banger, that's shot time no matter where we are at in the game, where I'm at talking. And I appreciate the support. I appreciate just the comments and the likes and just chilling in here with me. You know what I mean? Shout out to y'all. First one's on me. I hate being sick for the holidays, right? Work week. You're putting in that work. And YouTube is working it, but I love doing it with y'all and for y'all. But I still work that, 80-hour shift during every 2 weeks. Then you get some time off. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, no work. Sick, sick, sick. Then sick kids. Like, come on, bro. Philly Mike need to relax a little bit. J-Hoff said 31-17 Birds tonight. It's about to be a blackout. Hopefully I don't lose signal, but I agree with the blackout. There we go, Slay hugging Rodgers. You heard what Slay said in the short I put out there. He want that goat ball. He want that goat ball. He need that goat ball. James, what's going on with you, bro? I appreciate you. Flyer Tommy, fly with the flowers. I ain't put it. You want it, you got it. Flowers everywhere. We all love the flower girl. You know what I'm saying? That's a big staple of the Philly Talk podcast. Let me move this over a little bit. Get Green Bay out there a little bit. Make sure Green Bay's showing a little bit. Slide it up a little. All right, shout out to y'all, though. I appreciate y'all for being here. 100 gun, 100 clips. But we not from New York. 132 likes. We got 320 in here. If y'all can get me to 200 likes before this game starts, y'all the real MVPs. For sure, for sure. But Philly, tonight we got to stand up. Because, yes, we keep winning. But I want to see the offense that we saw in Pittsburgh. I want to see the offense that we saw in Detroit. I want to see the offense we even saw in the Cowboys. I want to see the offense be consistent. Let's go, Philly. Let's go. The offense got to be consistent. Listen. We've had our reservations and we talked our trash on Jonathan Gannon, but let's not act like he did not. The Gannon scheme and Gannon and the defense was the reason we had a chance to come back in the fourth on the Colts. Yes, the first drive made me throw up in my mouth a little bit, but they got the ball back time and time again. A.J. Brown fumbled. We made Quez come back for the redemption game. Let's see if A.J. can get the redemption game now, right? Shout out to my guy, the Philly Ace 34, with the second super chat of the night. E-A-G-L-E-S-E-O! He said, flowers everywhere. The only reason I said that about Gronk because we don't want any chances of somehow someone coming free on Hurts. My Flyers lost 10 in a row. Sheesh. Thought the Flyers were doing good, man. We don't need that karma to come flipping over on our birds. But yeah, I hear you. He's a great blocker too, and that's also what we miss in the run game and also chipping to help protection on Jalen Hurts is Dallas Goedert's blocking ability, which goes overlooked for sure. But here's the thing. Malata got to step up. We got to call spade a spade. Has he been as bad as some people are saying? No, but he has shown times where, come on, man, move those feet. Move those feet. Hey, listen, I ain't mad that you're recording a Christmas song, but I need you to get right because I believe in Malata fully. But he got to get right. That fumble last game against the Colts when Jalen Hurts was going to hit a wide open wide receiver, he was going to get that out there because I saw him double clutch that, was mainly on Miles Sanders per se, but really Malata should not double team Landon Dickerson guy. If Malata's going to help out Miles Sanders on the Gonk way, not the D tackle on Dickerson. So we got to make sure things get secured up there. But the run game helps the pass game. The pass game influences the run game. I'm okay with the Eagles being more passing. Like, you can. But we've been coming out of games that 70-30, that 75-25, that 80-20, which is not who we are. I'm not saying 50-50. I'm not even saying more runs than passes. That 60-40 works perfectly. But I see that the run game is going through Hurts. You got to get Miles Sanders the ball. Both of the games where our offense was either turnover happy and or not moving the chains consistently was games that we decided to say, oh, we forgot about 2-6. 2-6? Who that? New phone, who this? They were the games. You have to have a steady balance. Keep the defense honest. Let the offense do things that they like. You know what I'm saying? Trey said that. Oh, he's talking that Dark Knight. Jalen Hurts in the building. Philly Jackson. Of course, we got cowgirls watching Eagles play-by-play. They always watching. They always gonna be watching. Cause you know why? Because look. What's the first thing you look at? The top of the food chain. Dang, that look good up there. We trying to get up there. The birds are up there. Yeah. Oh, now they're going to say the Pack. They can't say the Packers stink. The Cowboys they're not allowed to say they stink. They ain't stink a couple weeks ago when they came back 14 on you. They didn't stink then. But the blackout's about to be too much. Why am I even wearing white? The only reason is because if I have all black on, I look yellow. I got nothing against yellow. But it is what it is. Angel, what's going on with you? My guy, George Gonzalez in the building. Let's go, birds. He got the black heart. The black heart. Let's go. Eagle Nation, stand up.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
But I do got the black fitted on, you know what I mean? I mean the snapback. Snap, crackle, pop. Let's go. Let's get it, though. Let's get it. I don't want to hear the Cowboys talking about some the Packers. They were smoking that Cowboys pack at the end of their game. So listen, Rodgers is a quarterback that can turn up whenever he wants. This year, he hasn't been able to do it much, but there's always one left in the bag, and you don't want to count him out. And he knows Ndamukong Suh's on the other end. They got no love lost for each other, but I still believe. We still believe. You know how we do over here. I'm going to let you know when I'm upset, but I don't go a second of the day of a quarter of a play thinking that the Eagles can't get a dub. There's no team in the NFL that I don't think we can beat. That's not me saying we are going to beat every team. They're humans. It happens. The Ravens are still a pretty darn good team in the AFC. Lost to the Jags. The Chiefs lost to the Colts. The Eagles lost to the Commanders. The Cowboys lost to the Packers. The Bills lost to the Vikings. There is a good team, though. But you understand what I'm saying? It happens. That's why football is the best sport when it comes to unpredictability. A 7-game series, most likely the better team's going to prevail. 1-game series is anybody's ball game. Anybody's ball game. Shout out to the Jets fan in here. My brother's a Jet fan. Mike White, 31-10. 31-10. It's the Bears, but 31-10. My brother was excited about that. Wick said the world doesn't make sense. Exactly. The world doesn't make sense. You see all the shenanigans. Hold up, though. I was about to take my hat off for our girl, Carrie Underwood. Sheesh. The voice is getting a little raspy. Sound like that 90s rapper. That's what y'all tell me all the time anyways. Carly Oliver said, y'all need to hit that like. Show my man some respect. Yo, the like button is free. I'm just asking y'all to click it. Little click of the button. You know, we keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Listen, though. You see that link at the top of the chat? You see that link? That link is one of the best Eagles live chats. Now, I was MIA for the holiday, but they kept it going. I came in the link today to apologize for being MIA, and they were like, we don't need Philly Mike. The Eagle fans, listen, all 430 plus people in that live chat are all equals. They run it. I mean, yeah, people can listen to what I say in here, but I'm just the average Joe. It is just information. Some people put stuff in there before I could even make a video. They great with it. And it's a free conversation. And it's for Android and iPhone users. Click the link now or before you leave this live chat and join in. Join in. All right, the game is about to start. We took one shot on me. One shot was on me. You know, if you want me to take a shot whenever you say, $20 banger, and it's a rapsy scapsy. Now, again, I do work tomorrow, but with me being sick through the holiday weekend, that I ain't get to do the drinking that I wanted to do. Shout out to Chris Johnson, though, with the $2 banger. E-A-G-L-E-S-E-O! Chris Johnson, I appreciate this super chat, my guy. He said, go Birds tonight, supporting all the way from Kentucky. I love it. I love it. Not sure how far Kentucky is away from me, but Philly Mike, I'm not a person that ventures out much. I like to stay in the AB. I like to stay in Pennsylvania. The farthest I'm trying to go is Philly. I did go to Washington via Philly sports trips, but I ain't trying to go far. But we went all the way out to Virginia, about a 6-hour ride from where I live at. And man, I'm good to be home. But shout out to my guy, Chris Johnson from Kentucky. Appreciate you rocking Bird Nation. Let's go. And listen, if you got your beer, your water, your juice, your soda, your liquor, your wine, Gatorade, if you're a little tired and you drinking some milk, Cowboy fans drinking that milk, they need some milk. 9-1. Okay, you're 8-3. That's cool. This doesn't sound the same. 8-3. Is 8-3 a good record? Yeah, it is. But is it better than 9-1? Nope. Not at all. Not at all. But some of y'all Cowboy fans try to make math sound more difficult. I be listening to y'all. Well, because the 8 came from this, that, and the third, and the 9 came from this, and if you take this and you try to... No! That's not how math works. Greater than is greater than. Hey, I love all y'all. Even the Cowboy fans that watch. I don't love y'all, but I got like a little piece for y'all too. Because, you know what I mean? Y'all still know what it is. And I love that we hate each other. And I respect that we hate each other. And that's why the trash talk is always permitted, as long as you don't take it too far with one of my peoples. Ask Bama said, we about to be 10-1. That even rolls off the tongue better. 10-1. Let me say it again. 10-1. One more time. Let me hear y'all say it, and I can hear y'all from your crib. 10-1. Sound real good. Let's get it, though. No jinxing. Knock on fake wood, but I feel it. We can't bring out the blackout for no reason. You can't bring a new helmet out and not follow through with the dub. You can't bring out the new helmets without the dub. I think we got it. Now, the game is about to come on in the next 5 minutes, 3 minutes. So drop your score predictions. I normally do that early on in the stream, but we went a little or longer than we normally do pregame. Drop your score predictions in the chat. Score predictions in the chat. Philly Mike is going to go with, we dropping 30. We going to be a little under 30. We going to drop 29. Close enough. 29-20. 29-20. J Hoff with the 34-17. Solo with the 28-14. Edward 33-24. Big Fitness 40-10. 31-28. Kenzo. Trey 35-8. Peter Riley 1-2-3 Roots. D Edwards 35-17. Let's rock these off now. 27-17. 24-17. 42-10. 27-9. 35-21, 24-10, 24-10, 32-17, 27-22. You know, I be trying to get everybody in there, you know what I mean? Shout out to the Cowboys fan that said, all respect to these Eagle fans. Y'all having a heck of a year so far. Gene Pyle, 27-24, 31-24, 30-24, 38-20. Sheesh, y'all rocking with it. I like it. A lot of people got it. Hey, to the people that say 30 plus, 40 plus, tip my cap. You know what I mean? I would love that. And I don't put it past us. But the offense got to show me some consistency before I can, you know what I mean? I'm with y'all, though. I'm with y'all. Channel member Stu Vision said 34-20. 29-20 was mine. I like it. I like it a lot. If we get a 40 burger, sheesh, I'm chilling. We're really chilling. I need to get my Lombardi trophy closer to my computer so when we rocking out, I can hold it up. Just feel the power. Feel the power in it. Feel the power. Shout out to everybody in the building. Eagles has landed, dropping in with the score prediction, 24-16. Hugo said 24-13. Kirk City, 24-17. MC said, I'm going to say this. I don't think the Packers will score a touchdown. Wow. No touchdown for the Pack? And guess what, my guy Edward Morgan dropping a $10 super chat. It come in yellow. Nice troll game. Throw the yellow in there. They're like, is this a Pack chat? Nah, knock it off. This is Eagles love over here. Shout out to my guy, though, once more, Edward Morgan.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate all love, any love. He said, Sue gets 2.5 sacks tonight. That will be lovely because you heard the little back and forth, or you heard Sue's opinion on the Packers and, more importantly, Aaron Rodgers throughout his career. Sue's second game, 2.5 sacks on Aaron Rodgers, where there's always been a little bad blood, a little back and forth. He said, I don't care what team I play for. I love hunting down Aaron Rodgers. Edward, that might be something that comes true.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
I gotta let a huge cough out. I don't want to break y'all ears. That just broke my soul real quick, though. Sheesh. But we here. You know how we do. We do got the crown on deck. Philly Mike is just getting over the sickness. This probably will help a little bit, too. I got work tomorrow. I appreciate all the support, the likes, the chat, all the super chats. $20, and it's an automatic shot, though. But let's see how this game go. Philly Mike does got to make up the drinking from the weekend because I was sickly. I was sick. But this can be the cherry on top. All them days, couldn't enjoy it the way I wanted to, but let's see if we can enjoy tonight. The kick is up, and here we go. The blackout will start with a touchback, and so the all-black everything's even the top piece. I love the all-black everything. We normally bring them out, the all-black jerseys on the Giants, and we normally cook them with that. But here we go. Here we go. Sunday Night Football. Eagles had 5 primetime games for a reason. Offense will start. They understand the temperature in the room, and is that the defense carried us. Let's get our offense out there. I don't know if they picked it or not. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. What is going on already? The referee stopping it? We got to run the ball more. I agree. Here we go. Hurts in the shotgun. Sanders to his left. Sunday Night Football is about to start. Hurts going to take the snap. He's dropping back. He's going to throw the first pass, and it's deflected by a defensive lineman. So, what's his name? Engarage? Is his name Engarbage? I don't know. I don't want to disrespect the guy. But he got the deflection. Holy crap. First play, deflected ball. Here we go. 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line. Second play of the first drive of the game. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Hurts, empty back set, shotgun. All black everything. Hurts takes the snap. He's looking. He got time. He's going to throw it deep, and he's going to throw it too short. Devontae tried to come back for it. It will be incomplete, and now we got 3rd down already. 2 plays, 2 throws. Now, you cannot run the ball on 3rd down. So, again, it's just the fact that I need to see a mixture. A mixture. You don't got to run more, but you got to mix it in. You can't just do it in the second half. 3rd and 10 at the 25. 3 to the left, One to the right. Sanders is in the backfield where Hurts. He takes a snap. He has time. He's climbing the pocket. He makes one man miss. He makes two man miss. He gets the first down, and he's still going to the 40, 45, 50. He is up and moving! Jalen Hurts heard the crowd. He heard you guys say y'all wanted to see some run. He was like, well, they didn't give me a run play, but I could do it for you if you want. He said, I could do it for you if you want. He made two guys look stupid on that play. Two guys look stupid on that play. Two guys look stupid on that play. Which way did he go? Now injury on the field. Injury on the field for the Packers side. You know how we do. Drop the prayers in the chat. Drop the prayers in the chat. And I agree with you. I'm happy that he ran for the first down. But to start a game with three straight passes, when the media has been asking Sirianni, even in the wins, why aren't we being more balanced? Listen, we don't have to come out here and run the ball 40 times. No, I'm not trying to say hide Jalen Hurts' arm or don't let him throw the ball. But can we have a balanced mixture? You can pass the ball more, but I gotta see more. Come on, give me a run on first down. Give me a run on second down every now and then. Savage limps off. Shout out to everybody who put the prayers in the chat. We always wish the best for both sides of the field, both teams. Here we go. Ball close to the 50-yard line. It's marked at the 49. Hurts, shotgun, takes a snap. They're going to give it to Sanders. Sanders keeps the legs moving, and he's going to pick up a nice 4.5 yards on first down. That brings up a 2nd and 6. So now the playbook is open. Maybe a Hurts run. Maybe a little 5-yard out route. Maybe a slant. Maybe a little dump off to the back. Maybe a deep shot. The playbook is now open. The playbook is open because it's 2nd and about 6 or 2nd and 5. Well, it should be. Let's see what they mark it. 2nd and 5, 5-yard pickup. Hurts, shotgun, tight formation to the right. They're going to hand it to Sanders. Sanders is going to get the first down and more. Needed 5, and he runs hard for about 8. Sanders putting the grown man pads down, lowering the shoulder, first down. So once again, beautifully done up front, Kelsey, Dickerson, and now you can mix in a couple passes if you want, but I do what you gotta do. Hurts takes the snap, he's looking, firing, and it's going to be caught for a short gain. That is Devontae Smith. First catch of the game, picks up about 4. That brings up a 2nd and manageable. Now you can call a run. You can call a screen. You can call an out route. You can call a deep ball. The playbook open. Here we go. 2nd and 4. That's a pickup of 6. Corrected myself. 11-man personnel. Quez, Smitty, and Brown all in the game. Takes the snap. They're going to fake the handoff. No, they give it to Sanders. He's going to bounce it out, and this time he's going to lose about 2 yards. Sanders decided to bounce this one outside and is not able to get to the sideline before he is caught by a Packers defensive player, Hollins, number 47. He's going to find that. Look, he gets off Lane Johnson's block, and he's able to slow down Sanders for the group tackle. Sanders not able to shake him. Here we go. That's going to lose 2 yards. 3rd and 6. Gainwell in the game. Quarterback draw. Hurts up the middle. Inside the 20. Down to the 15. Down to the 10. Jalen Hurts. The quarterback draw is one of our best plays now. The quarterback draw is going to be one of the go-to plays for the Eagles for the rest of the season. Here we go. No huddle. Eagles offense tired. Tired of being looked at as inconsistent. Snap. Hurts going to hand it to Gainwell. Gainwell up the middle. Picks up 3.5 tough yards on first down. Let's go. Hit that like button. The like button is free. It's easy. It don't cost a thing. Hurts Takes the snap, hands it to Gainwell. He's pushing a pile, and he is in. Kenneth Gainwell is a grown man, runs right behind the big wall, the Great Wall of Philly, and Gainwell gets it done. 10 play, 75 yards, capped off with a touchdown. 3 minutes and 41 seconds, and this offense that looked a little rusty, that looked a little non-athletic, has looked right to me. Love the response of this Eagles offense. Loved. Hold up, let me spell this right. Loved the response from this Eagles offense. Love the response from this Eagles offense. Shout out to everybody in the building. Y'all want the flowers? We got the flowers everywhere. Now, at least if I'm taking a shot, it's going to be a happy shot, not a bad shot. Flowers everywhere. We love the flower girl. Eagles, first drive of the game, they walk it down. Hurts, legs, Miles, legs, Gainwell, legs, a little bit more of Hurts, and a couple passes to one Smitty. But again, the run game has been a staple. And when the defense starts to respond, whether it's Hurts, whether it's Sanders, whether it's Gainwell, well, then it starts to be a lot of open holes for guys like Smitty, guys like Brown, who I think AJ got to have one of them games pretty soon because he's been held to a minimal game, back-to-back games, and he has a fumble and a drop that led to an interception. Shout out to everybody in the building. 596 people in here. There's no reason why we can't get this to 350 plus likes. The like button is easy. It's free. It don't cost a thing. I know we got MVPs in the chat. And guess what? Even if you're a Packer fan, I'm going to be as nice as possible. And I'm still keeping you updated with the game. MVPs, do your thing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody in the building. OS Prodigy, appreciate the love. I got to get the nice new black crispy John for the all black everything. I wish I could wear a black shirt, but my lighting don't do good with the all black. Tasha with the Eagles in the chat. Gotta love it. Ryan Rowe, what's going on with you? What's going on? Cody said, what up, Mike? What's up with you? Troy said, you about to be drunk. Hey, we gonna see how things take it. Listen, I'm gonna take a couple shots for the game, but that $20 super makes me take a shot instantly. But let's go Birds.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Shout out to you guys. CJ with the Eagles in the chat. Aisha said, small town 0. Let's go. Tracy, what up, my Eagles fam? Dave Dust said last week we were a little off, so this was good to see. That's what I'm talking about. The response from the offense after not being able to score a touchdown into the fourth quarter was beautiful. Michael Fisher with the third or fourth super chat of the day.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
The kick is going to be returned. Oh, he fumbled. He picks it up. He's at the 5. No, he goes down at the 10. So the starting field position for the Packers is at the 10-yard line. The defense got to turn up for sure. Man, can this holiday finish with a nice 10-1 sound. But shout out to Michael Fisher with the $10 banger. He said, from one mic to another. Thanks for the community feel. Let's see Rodgers get humbled. Hey, from one mic to another, I appreciate the love, even just the regular chat, but the super $10 banger. Let's see what we could do to Rodgers. Still a great quarterback, so you can't sleep on him. He can get hot quick, Mike. But I agree, let's humble him. Ball inside the 10 at the 9. He's going to start from under center. Fake it to the running back. He has time. He's going to deliver, and it's caught by number 9. Oh, he dropped it. Christian Watson, number 9, he's been having a pretty big couple weeks. He caught it, and he drops it before he hits the ground. I thought it was a catch at first, and then I saw the ball come out. Catch fumble? Catch fumble? I don't know. They're not showing the replay. I'm going to let it go as an incomplete. Shout out to Perovi Bros. Perovi Bros, what's going on with you? Ball inside the 10 at the 9. Shotgun for Aaron Rodgers. 2nd and 10. They're going to motion the receiver. Hand it off to Jones. Jones up the right side, and he's carrying a couple Eagles for a nice gain on 2nd and 10. Picks up about 6. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 4, maybe 5. Aaron Jones and the Packers, second play of the game, they attempt a run. The Eagles' defense looked really good after the first drive against the Colts, holding Taylor to 2.3 yards besides the first drive. Can they continue that run support? Here we go. Big 3rd down. Can the Eagles get the ball back? Packers trying to get it to the 1st down. Here we go. Snap. Rodgers looking, and there's a blitz up the middle. Rodgers shakes the defender. Here comes Reddick. He throws on his back foot. It's tipped up. Intercepted. Intercepted by Josiah Scott. Josiah.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Josiah Scott with the interception. I was about to cough. Tried to hold that in. Hold up. Aaron Rodgers shakes one guy, runs away from Reddick. The ball's tipped up from Darius Slay. Oh, my God. What a play. What a play. Look at this. Rodgers just breaks through. Oh, is that an Ndamukong Suh? Look at this. Tipped up, and it goes right to Josiah Scott. Aaron Rodgers already starting off a little doom and gloom. Did I miss a super? No. Here we go. Eagles got the ball inside their territory. Hand it off to Sanders. Sanders holding that ball tight and keeping the legs moving. He picks up a tough 7 yards on 1st down. Great way to beat Angry Birds. I agree, JB. Angry Bird. Great way. City said I called it. Let's go. I love calling picks. Let's get it. 2nd and 4. 10 minutes left of the first quarter. Eagles got the ball back off an interception. It was tipped up by Slay and recovered by Josiah Scott. Hurts inside the 30 down to the 23. They're going to hand it off. No, Hurts on the keeper. He's going to have enough for the 1st down and a little more. Inside the 20-yard line goes Jalen Hurts. The quarterback keeper is just a deadly play when you run the ball so good traditionally, and then you have a quarterback with this skill set of Jalen Hurts. Look how the line responds to Miles Sanders, and then you got 3 guys blocking. Let's go. Ball in inside the 20 at the 15-yard line. Hurts, shotgun. He's going to take the snap. He's going to hand it to Sanders. Sanders breaks a tackle. Inside the 10, inside the 5. Touchdown, Eagles! And again, the run game is deadly. It's looking real good. It's looking real good right now. This is the game we need. The offense continuing to respond. The Eagles need to wear all black every single game. The Eagles need to wear all black every game. And the extra point is no good. Well, everybody got to wear all black except for Jake Elliott. What? $13-0. Everybody got to wear all black except for Jake. Make him wear a regular green jersey. Come on, Jake. A 30 burger looks good. Shout out to everybody who was saying 30 plus. Everybody who was talking about that 30 plus is looking right. Tasha said, it's windy, it's windy. Hey, listen, Jake, I'm going to let Jake go with it. Jake has earned a couple good ones from me. When we need some clutch kicks from Jake, it's good. You know what I'm saying? Jake has earned a couple from us. You know what I mean? He allowed to wear all that all black. You know what I mean? I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it at all. George said, if you want to win, put Booby in. Run, Booby, run. Run, Booby, run. Let's go. Shout out to all you guys in the chat. Antonio Holmes says, come on, you all points. Come on, you all points. Listen, I'll take as many points as Jake the Snake, the Eagles. I'll take them any way I can get them. And so far, the Eagles offense has responded from that Colts mispack. The way they did for 3 quarters against the Indianapolis Colts, it looked bad. It looked bad. But they came out and responded. A healthy dose of running. Now, listen, they're running way more than I thought, but I'll take it. I either need to see a lot of running or at least a balance. I just don't like when they forget the run game at all. I understand with the new weapons, we can throw the ball down the field, and I believe in Jalen Hurts' arm. I really do. But you got to always mix it in with the run. What did Joe said? Home game is where you don't mess with Philly. Hey, why we time Joe out? I mean, all he said is home games is we don't mess with Philly. It's good. It's perfectly fine. It's cool. But the spamming, you can't spam, though. I'll give him that. Sean said, we about to run away with this. Mike, I'm with you. Pevro Bro said EAGLES Eagles. J.O. said the road to the NFC is, don't even disrespect it. Don't lie to the people, J.O. J.O. You can't just lie. Look, you can talk trash, but you can't lie. Right now, the road through the playoffs is at the place that's on the screen right now. Right now. That's what it is. The black jerseys, they give us the power. The power. Random Anton is a channel member with no wrench. Let me give my guy a wrench. Shout out to my guy, Random Anton. He wants the flowers, channel members. You gonna get the flowers. Here we go. The kickoff is up. 14-0. My bad. 13-0. Let's see this return by the pack. Oh, my. Up to the 30. The 35-40. He's going to be missing. Okay, he goes down by N'Kobe Dean and company. Love is everywhere. I love the flower girl. Holy crap, man. I can't even breathe. I might have to take a shot just because I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Y'all know the rules, though. If you want me to take a shot, even if I just take this shot, a $20 super chat, and I can't say no. Shout out to y'all, though. This is for the 13-0 lead. Here we go. Pack got the ball up at the 41. A nice return for the Packers. Maybe it sparked something. A pitch to Jones. He got room. Passing the 50 right around the first down marker. So a big run for Aaron Jones to start this drive off. And listen, a 13-0 lead is not the end of the world. We did watch the Packers come back down 14 to the Cowboys. So the Eagles still got to play their style of football. I'm telling you, the Packers are going to attempt a lot of runs. He just saw what this secondary looked like. He's going to run the ball. First down for the Pack. Another run. Jones, this time, and he's destroyed by Fletcher Cox. Pause. Y'all put some respect on Fletch. Put some respect on Fletch. Fletch still can do it. There we go. Fletch just gets off the block, throws Aaron Jones down one-on-one. He's too strong. And that's what I want to see. Make the Packers throw the ball at us. Make the Packers throw the ball. Fletch in the backfield, ASAP Rocky. 2nd and 11, ball at the 50. They're going to motion Lazard, I think. Faked the handoff. Rodgers going to set up the screen. Jones, he got one man to beat, and he does. He got the first down and more. Inside the 30, down to the 20-yard line. What? Aaron Jones showing off. Beautifully executed. They had the play action roll out to the right. Came back to the left. The blocking was set up. Let me see this. Okay. Come on, Kaiser. You got to shed that. Oh, that's a face mask. All right. They got away with one. That's close. That's close. Kaiser White was calling for something. Ball at the 20-yard line. Packers trying to get back in scoring position. They're going to hand it off to Dillon. Dillon up the middle. He got a huge hole. He's going to go in from the touchdown. A.J. Dillon runs a 20-yard run right up the middle. The whole defense went right. And that is a response. If you are a Packers fan, which there's not many in here, but there's probably a couple of you, that is the way to respond. And again, it was really on the ground. Yes, that pass to Aaron Jones was a throw, but the way they set it up was like an extension of the run game. And I don't know what was happening in the middle of the field on the Eagles side. Wow. Now, I'm not going to admit, though. I'm not going to lie. That running back screen that was set up was a little grabby. A little grabby across the neck and the face mask. But, man, I don't know. I want to see this defense again because the middle of the field was looking real open. The middle of the field was looking wide open. Christian Watson, I got him in fantasy, but, Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat, though. I don't know who just texted me. It's a random number, but he said like he knows me. I don't know. Tasha said, was the defense confused? I don't know. I'm definitely going to have to look at this again. And we are going to be back doing the, the all 22 live streams. Chop Suey said he got that 30-yard gain because they were holding. Listen, it was a lot of handsy activity around the collar and the face mask. But look, a missed call is a missed call. We still could have played defense. The pass to the running back that went for like 40 yards, that has no bearing on them getting inside the 20 and running right up in the middle. The run up in the middle was wild. Shout out to my guy with the $5 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagle!
Gilly the Kid with the $5 banger. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support, my guy. Was on the bus with you for the DC trip when we saw Wentz get handed the L. Love the content, bro. Hey, were you one of the people talking with me? Or were you sitting in front of me or on the right of me? Or did you meet me on the bus? Let me know because a couple of y'all were keeping it a buck on there. I appreciate you. Appreciate the love. Appreciate you for rocking with the channel this season special. And it started back then, and it's still going right now. Appreciate the love. You don't got to super chat it again, but let me know where you were, Gilly.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagle!
Antonio said, Sue not in the game. Another JG dumb decision. I'm awake said, look out for the play action now. Yeah, the play action, you normally take a shot down the field. It was a play action that set up the HB screen. That was smart, but I think it was a little handsy on that play. But that is no excuse for the defense to get blown open for the A.J. Dillon run. You got to give the Packers credit and move on. We saw JG's defense look stupid against the Colts for one drive. And then what happened? JG put the clamps. Let's see if we can continue that. Stay focused that we are built for the speed, not power. We always been bad against the run. Yeah, that's why we got some of the big boys up front. Our secondary is not built to tackle like that. That's facts. That's facts. But here we go. They're going to return it from the 10-yard line. Boston Scott goes up the middle, and he's going to get a pretty nice return up to the 27. That's where Jalen Hurts and the Eagles offense starts. Gilly said, set a few rows up on the bus, but we talked about your podcast before the game. I was with my aunt and uncle. I also took that shot of Fireball on the bus. Hey, I remember you, Brody. I remember you. That's all you had to do is tell me Fireball. You know what I had? You know I had 2 little pints of Crown Rizzy. That's what we do over here. But I appreciate you. Jay Milton said play the roots. Oh, yeah, we can always use the roots. Hold on, no, we got to see this play. Hurts, shotgun, takes the snap, going to hand it to Sanders. Sanders up the left side and keeping the legs moving. First down run, and he picks up 7 big ones.
Keep that roots going, baby! Roots on 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
Roots on 3, 7 big ones on first down. Gotta love it and respect it. Here we go. Hurts, shotgun, 3 to the right. Sanders also to the right. Takes the snap, gonna give it to Sanders. Sanders gonna be hit behind the line, but carries it for about 2. So we needed 3, picked up 2. Sanders did not go down right away. He at least fell forward. That brings up a 3rd and quarterback sneak. Listen, you know how we do with the sneaks. It junk it. This is automatic. It's not going to fake wood because we're not trying to jinx it. But here we go. 3rd and 1, and we are not in sneak formation. Oh, yes, we are in sneak formation. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Hurts going to sneak, and he got pulled backwards. But forward progress, let's see. No more talking about sneaks. Go for it again. There's no way. Wow. Wow. How'd he get off the side? Come on, Quez! Yo, Quez didn't even push. Come on, Quez. How you just... Quez, that was your guy. That was your guy, Quez. Wow. That was Quez. Quez just watched him. All right. It's going to be short, but you got to go for it. Wait, let's see. Oh, yeah, it's short. Half a yard. First of all, guess what? Because there's no Dallas Goedert, where Quez Watkins was, that would have been, no, Dallas Goedert would have been behind. But listen, the guy got a free rushing and pulled Jalen back, man. Forward progress. Yeah, I thought you could have called it. 4th and inches. Come on. Leg day. Leg day. Leg day. Squat that. Here we go. I'm never talking about QB sneaks again, though. Snap. Oh, they gave it to Sanders. They gave it to Sanders? What? Wait, what just happened? The ball came out? What just... I looked away for a little bit, and I saw Sanders with the ball. What happened? Was it a false start? No, Jason Kelsey with a bad snap. Hurts couldn't get it. Challenge it. Look, Jason Kelsey kept his hand on the ball. Hurts couldn't get it. Sanders saw it. Sanders took the ball and ran and fell forward. Oh, my God, bro. Listen, I'm never talking about that again. You got to be kidding me. We are the best QB sneaking team in the game. 1, somebody missed a blocking assignment, and 2, we couldn't handle the ball. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. This is not made up stuff. This is wild. The best executing 3rd and 1 team in the game. It's factual. Look at the statistics. 1, we miss a blocking assignment. Jalen Hurts gets pulled back. There's no forward progress. Okay. The second one, you can't even handle the snap. The snap was mishandled on a sneak. Bro, you mishandled a snap on a QB sneak. And it was a mixture. It was a mixture of Kelsey and Hurts. But Miles Sanders should have let Hurts continue. Because Hurts would have picked it back up because the ball didn't fall all the way. It was just like leaning on Kelsey's leg. It was leaning on Kelsey's leg. Bro, you don't get cute there. You don't get cute. If you're trying to give it to Sanders, then you just hand it to Sanders. You don't get cute there. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. I'm about to throw up. Hold on. It was a miscommunication. It is what it is. We still got the lead. Best QB sneak team has 2 tries and fails. 1 with blocking and 1 with the snap. Wow. That's just how I feel. It was a bad snap. We just went backwards in life. All I know is that the Eagles, listen, if somebody said to me, the Eagles get 2 chances to sneak for 1 yard, you got to bet your house. Well, guess what? I'm homeless. I'd be homeless. If I didn't have to bet, I wouldn't bet. But if it was like a do or die bet, yes or no, I'm always saying yes. 2 tries. I would have bet my house. I'd be homeless right now. It's an illegal snap. It should have been killed. We should have been able to punt. Here they go. Inside our territory now. Did I miss this? No, I didn't miss a soup. They're going to hand it off to Jones. Jones up the right side, and he's going to go for maybe 2 yards. Good way to stop the run after the nasty run by A.J. Brown. A.J. Dillon. I'm confused. I'm still a little flustered. Anyways, if Kelsey never lets the ball go out of his hand, which he clearly didn't, it should have been an illegal snap, which means 5-yard penalty, repeat 4th down. And yes, we wouldn't go for 4th and 6, but we kicked the ball to them. Packers, inside Eagles territory, quick pass, and it's dropped. He tried to get it to number 18, and it can't be brought in. Who's 18? I got to learn these Packer wide receivers. I can't believe I don't know. I know they got Lazard, who's 83, I believe, and Watson, who's 9. Here we go. 3rd and 8. Philly, stand up. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. I don't know if they're in field goal range. Here we go. Empty back set for Aaron Rodgers. Takes the snap. Quick pass, and it's going to be caught by Aaron Jones. He got to make a couple people miss, and he can't do it. Picks up about 5, but 4th down is up next. Shout out to Soul Eater and Antonio Holmes. I forgot that Randall Cobb is back. He's activated. So they got Cobb 18, Lazard 83, and Watson number 9. Shout out to y'all. Jay Milton said it too. Here we go. 4th and 5. The Packers will go for it because they're in no man's land. Aaron Rodgers, empty back set. 3 to his right, 2 to his left. Takes the snap. Rodgers has time. Fires. Open. Caught. Christian Watson. And it looks like, a flag's on the play, but C.J. Gardner-Johnson looks to be hurt. C.J. Gardner-Johnson is hurt. There's a flag on the play, and right now it's a completed catch. Prayers in the chat. Prayers in the chat. Prayers in the chat. Holding on the defense is declined. So it's a 1st down and one of our best secondary piece is hurt. Watson runs right up the middle. Look at this. Come on, Epps. Come on, Epps. Close in on that. You got to close better, Epps. Come on, bro. Don't let it be nothing crazy. And he's still on the ground. I don't want to hear the word stinger, man. Stingers and the Eagles. Oof. It looks like his shoulder. That junk hurt. That junk hurt. Bro, I don't understand. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to y'all. Y'all really showing the love. Please, please, please let him be okay. Can I ask you? Oh, we got a $20 super chat, and I almost missed it. Shout out to y'all. Laffy G says it's time to take a shot. You know what the $20 super chat does? We gonna pull that all the way up. Shout out to my guy Laffy G. This is for him, and this is also for CJ Garner Johnson. Shout out to the first $20 banger of the night.
EAGLES Eagles!
Laffy G said, happy late Thanksgiving, Mike. And the chat, can we get a Roots? Fly, Eagles, fly. Hopefully, CJ Garner Johnson is good. Hey, shout out to you, Laffy G. You've been rocking with the channel forever. Just a regular support is much appreciated, but you always throw in extra. Let's go. Shots. Keep them prayers going until the game comes back on. Love it. Let's go. Shout out to my guy, Laffy G. He said, fly, Eagles, fly. He said, can we get a Roots? You know I'm going to give him the Roots. You know I'm going to give him a Roots. I love it. We love it. And we need it.
Sir. Keep that Roots going, baby! Roots go 3! 1, 2, 3, Roots!
Shout out to my guy, though. Appreciate it. The chat, you know, oh, man, he's walking off really gingerly. Like he can't move that. I don't know if it's the leg or the arm. He's limping, but he's also keeping his arm still. Wow. Oh, he's going on the cart. Wow. Ball at the 11-yard line. Aaron Rodgers under center. They're going to motion number 13. Don't know who that is. Somebody let me know. Takes a snap. Fakes the handoff. Rodgers, time, throws, and that's a strike on Josiah Scott. Randall Cobb is back, and Randall Cobb is in. Randall Cobb is back, and he's in for a score. The 13-0 lead is now dwindled down to a 1-point deficit pending the kick. And it really is not. Look, I am not too thrilled with the Eagles' defense. I understand that. But the momentum shift when the Eagles, the best quarterback sneaking team in the game, has 2 tries for 1 yard. And what happens is a missed block and a missed snap. And the momentum shifts. Ryder Woolen with the $5 super chat. I appreciate the love and appreciate the support. And that's good juju. The Eagles are not done. We've been here before. Yes, the blowout would have been nice. The blowout would be nice. But let's score points and let's come back into it. Ryder Woolen with the $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
We not done. He said, how does it feel? Whoa. Why? I got to start pre-reading these real quick. How does it feel knowing that the blah, blah, blahs are better than the blah? Hold up. Ryder, you do know that 9 is greater than 8. You do know that, right? If you don't, let me tell you how it goes. 1 is the lowest number. Well, no, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, then 9. You do know that. Put some respect on a team that's better. You can talk trash, but you don't come with a super chat talking trash. I'll read it. That doesn't make sense. This is the team that beat you, right? We beat y'all. Packers beat y'all. Commanders might beat y'all the second time, and you got less wins than us. Shout out to my guy Austin with the $10 super chat. Shh, I see yellow, but I know it means green. In this case, black. All black, everything.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
He said Johnny Hand Gannon back at it again. Dude, I really hope Johnson comes back. I would love a Jim Johnson mind frame for sure. For sure. Austin, I appreciate the love. Let's see if Gannon can adjust. We saw him adjust against the Colts, but that's the Colts. 25-yard line. Hurts. Going to hand it off. Sanders bouncing it out, and he's going to lose a yard. Maybe 2 yards. Oh, my. Sean Johnson said, why was Slay in the slot? I don't know. I'm going to have to look at that. Tasha said, no, CJ, that's not good for us. I agree. Antonio said they're going to pick on Josiah. Well, listen, Josiah Scott was there. That's just a really good quarterback in Aaron Rodgers. Listen, Aaron Rodgers and his Packers team is not that good. The record says it. But they can put out good performances. They did it against the Cowboys, and they're doing it so far. That was a dot. Hurts going to throw first on second down. That's number 11. He's at the 40. He's at the 45. Down to the 47. Mr. Yak is back. A.J. Brown with a big gain on second down.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
I meant to do the cheers, but you know what we're doing. A.J. Brown catches the ball for 5, turns on the Jets, and picks up about 20. All at the 47-yard line. They're going to motion Quez Watkins. Hurts, shotgun, takes the snap, fakes it to Sanders. He got time, throws, caught by Sanders. He makes one man miss. Nobody picks up about 4 on first down. That makes it a manageable second down. 2 minutes about left in the first quarter. Already 27 points scored in the combination of the Packers and the Eagles in the first quarter. Hurts going to hand it to Sanders. Sanders up the middle. He's going to pick up a solid 3.5, maybe 4. That brings up a 3rd and short. I miss. Here we go. 941 people in here. Hit the like button. Packer Nation. I know most of y'all not here because y'all got a great Packers YouTuber and y'all should be there. But if you're here and you're watching and you're a Packers fan, hey, I'm going to be as nice as possible. But you know it's all Eagles over there. You can always go for the Homer side over there. But we going to give you your credit when it's due. Hurts. Under center this time on 3rd and 2. Sanders in the backfield. They're going to fake the handoff. Hurts. Looking, stepping up in the pocket. He's going to run it himself. Picks up the first down and more. 30, down to the 20, down to the 10, inside the 5-yard line. Hurts can run with the best of them. Jalen Hurts takes off for a big scamper. Oh, but quarterback's got to throw the ball. Shut up! I'll take it how I can get it. Let's go. Hurt season. Let's go. Ball inside the 5. 1st and goal. Great way to respond. Now we need to see the defense respond. It's not done yet. Let's go. Let's go. First timeout called by the Eagles. We got 2 left with 13 seconds left of the first quarter. Let's go. A bite of life said offense going to have to go off if we want to get this dub. Hey, listen, this team can win a low-scoring game and a high-scoring game. We going to have to flip-flop sometimes. It is what it is. It is what it is. But Jalen Hurts, and with me being, again, Philly Mike didn't get to drink that much throughout the holidays. That's why I'm trying to get my drink on now. But the fact of the matter is, I'm just being better. And so I'm trying to drink. But also, when I try to say Jalen Hurts to the 30, the 25, 30, and I try to do that, it hurts. But it hurts so good. Pause. Let's go. First and goal at the 3.5. They're going to hand it to Sanders. Sanders up the middle. No, it's a quarterback keeper. Jalen got a lot of people in front of him. Hold that ball, Jalen. They should have gave it to Sanders. That right there, listen, y'all want me to be a little critical of Hurts? He should have gave it to Sanders there. Sanders would have walked in. And these type of plays are up to Jalen. Now, yes, Sirianni can call it in as a, hey, we want you to keep it. Don't even look to hand it to Sanders. But a true RPO call means if Sanders got it, let him have it. If he don't got it, you take it. And Sanders would have walked in. But it's still good. It's 2nd and 3. Sanders would have walked in untouched. Ange Conti said, I hate these announcers. That's the good part of doing what I do. I have my TV so low, I can only hear myself. And shout out to y'all for rocking with me because I'm normally better with the calls, but my voice is, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe a shot would help it out. I don't know. Quick one said, let's hurt him. No pun. We not talking about hurt him physically. We talk about the scoreboard. But let's go. And we need to make sure Jake the Snake is good enough to get an extra point this time. Jay Johnson said, is this the same offensive plays over and over again? We do get sometimes a little bit repetitive. I'll give you that. And I actually was going to talk about that this week, but I couldn't really do much. Fost out loud. Why aren't we throwing the ball? Hey, what I don't like about this coaching staff is we go to the extremes on both sides. I was saying before this game that I still want to be a more passing team. I do. But there's games where we're passing the ball non-stop. And then we finally run in the 3rd or 4th quarter. And now games like this, where it's run. And now we're going to throw. What I want to see is just a general, beautiful mixture of the both. But this coaching staff goes either, oh, we got to run today, or we got to pass today. Why can't we do both? Why? Please, somebody tell me. Brent Peterson, a channel member, he doesn't got a wrench. Got to get my guy a wrench. He said over 100 yards in 1 quarter. Why stop? Listen, I agree with you there too. Why stop? I just don't want the defense to understand what we're doing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I understand that motto. But why do we go to the extremes on both sides? Yeah, Jalen Hurts can't get pounded like that. Concussions are real in today's game. My man took like 19 hits in the head. But Sanders would have walked in. So, is Jalen Hurts, he's good, right? All right. Here we go. 2nd and goal at the 2. Hurts should have let him keep that. That would have been a walk-in. Snap. They're going to give it to Sanders. Sanders up the middle, pushing the pile, and he's in. Cam Jurgens is pushing. The Rook! The Rook is in the game pushing. Why did they let Cam Jurgens in? Who was he in for? Was he playing that guard? Whoa. Pause. I'll take the pause. I don't know what I said, but I know you're not going, you're going to always rock with your boy. What's going on though? Where was my guy Cam Jurgens at though? But he was in. 51 was pushing. All right, Jake the Snake, can you redeem yourself? Right down Broad Street. High scoring game. Cheesehead or Cheese Whiz. I ain't mad at it. Philly Jackson said high scoring game. Eric said flowers. You want the flowers? I got it, my guy. Flowers everywhere. Love the flower girl. Let's go. Oh, AC said the announcer said Hurts got up a little gingerly after that last hit, but seems to be okay. Look, you don't got to make Hurts run on unnecessary downs. 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. We need one of our best guys. It is what it is. But don't do him like that. Don't do him like that. Don't make him. But listen, I don't know. I don't know if that was a design run from Sirianni or an RPO. If it's an RPO, well, guess what? That was Hurts' bad decision there to not let Sanders take it because he would have walked in. But listen, Hurts has done so many things right. I don't care as long as he's good. Sharon said, you can tell who Collinworth is rooting for, of course. Old Faithful, Aaron Rodgers, probably. I don't know. I don't get to hear it. I only hear this annoying voice. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But y'all, can y'all do me a favor? We got 961 people in here. We only got 441 likes. We got less than half the people in here not liking it. So if y'all could do me a solid and just stop and hit that like button. Eagle fans, NFL fans, Packer fans, I know y'all Cowboy fans still in here too. Hit it real quick. Here we go. Ball at the 25-yard line. Let's see how the Packers respond. Eagles defense looking a little soft the last couple. Aaron Rodgers starts under center. Going to take the snap and hand it to Dillon. Dillon up the left side, keeping his legs moving. Picks up about 3.5 on first down. Eagles able to group tackle and get the job done. That brings up a second down for Rodgers and the Pack. 14 minutes and 30 seconds left. We timing out what my man say. Oh, he's sleeping? Sleeping with the spam? Get him out of here. You can talk trash. You just can't spam. You can be a hater and talk trash. There's no spamming. We built for the trash talk. Here we go. 6-point lead. 2nd and 6. 4-yard gain on first down. Ball at the 29. Rodgers under center this time. He's going to take the snap and pitch it to Dillon. Dillon's still in, and he's running hard right at T.J. Edwards. Picks up the first down and more. Needed 6, and he got about 12. Man, is A.J. Dillon a bowling ball. Put Aaron Jones in. He's the more skilled running back, no doubt about it. But he a little bit softer. A.J. Dillon is a bowling ball of a man. Pause. C.J. Gardner-Johnson got taken out on the cart. Oh, my God. C.J. He got a rib injury. He's probably, sheesh. Under center again is Rodgers. They're going to motion number 13. He's dropping back this time. Has time. Throws across the middle. Wide open. That is the tight end, Tanya. Come on, bro. Wide open across the middle. Let's see how this goes. Rodgers. 5-man line. They got Tanya on the end. He gets a free release. Both of them gets a free release. That's one of my plays in Madden. Both tight ends run it in. One is a little higher. One is a post. One is an in. All right, here we go. Ball inside Eagles territory at the 43. They're going to motion 13. Somebody let me know what 13's name is. Rodgers, shotgun. They're going to hand it to Dillon. Dillon up the right side, and he's going to pick up about 5.5, 6 yards. Why are we afraid to tackle Dillon? Linval, Sue, Reddick, hit the man. Hit him. Let him know. Put a chin right up. Put the helmet right up underneath that chin. He a running back. We allowed to do that. He running tough on his team. Here we go. 2nd and 4. 6-yard gain on first down. Rodgers in the shotgun, takes a snap. He's going to throw it to Dillon on the outside. He got space, and he's going to pick up about 6.5. Needed 4. That's a first down for the Pack. It looks like it's going to be a high-scoring game. The Packers' offenses came alive. Listen. If Rodgers don't like to lose. Don't get me wrong. He's pissed about the season. But losing at 1 o'clock when half the nation sees you is something. But he's on national TV. Last time he was on national TV, he beat the Cowboys. Can't allow it, though. Here we go. At the 29-yard line. Under center this time is Rodgers. He's going to drop back. He's looking. He got time. And it's intercepted. It's intercepted. Blankenship. Blankenship. He came in for C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Blankenship. He did it. Let's go. He did it. Blankenship. Woo! You saw him read it. Woo! You saw him read it. Blankenship. How do you spell his name? Somebody spell it for me in the chat. Blaken ship, I think. Is that how you spell it? Let me know. B-L-A-N-K, yes, Blankenship. We all believed in him. We always believed in him. Let's go. Hold up. Shout out to my guy. Wait, we missed. Hold on. Shout out to my guy, Brent Peterson, with the $10 super chat. He said, shots, bro. Listen, last time I let y'all do $5 and $10 shots, you almost made me finish the whole bottle. I can't do that, but I will take a shot for the turnover. Blankenship, my man, just made the practice squad by the little hair on his chinny chin. Blankenship is a guy that a lot of you always said, when CJ goes down, let's see Blankenship. Let's see him over Kavan. And here we go. Brent Peterson, I appreciate the super chat, my guy. Let me give him the E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles, too.
E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles!
Shout out to my guy, Austin, with the $10 super chat, too. Whew.
E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles!
He said, poor Slay, everybody getting interceptions except him. And there's one reason for that, is because he doesn't get targeted like that. But yeah, he was the one who got the tip for the pick of Josiah Scott's. But Austin, he wants that GOAT ball. And my man Blankenship got one quickly. We got another $10 super chat. Love the name, too.
E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles!
Firstborn second with the $10 banger. He said, Mike, I was just saying, get him off the field. What? You put disrespect on my guy Blankenship's name? It's the Blankenship Podcast. Reed Blankenship. That's his first name. I forgot for a second. Reed Blankenship. Put some respect. Hey, firstborn second. I know you were like, where's Kavan? Listen, they mixed it up a little bit here, and it worked. He read that like a book. That wasn't just a oops, it fell in my hand interception. That's a, ooh, that's my, give me that interception. Shout out to my guy KMBT Soaps with the $2 donation.
E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles!
Bro, look at that. That's that I'm better than you type of pick. All right, ball to 22. Eagles still got to handle business. Snap, Hurts, looking. He got time. He's going to throw it on the sideline, and it's caught by Smitty. Comeback route, first down, Eagles. And Jug Money, just in time, Jug Money.
E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles!
He said, holy ship, holy Blankenship. I like that. Smitty with the catch, first down, Eagles. We got the 6-point lead, and we keep it moving. Remember, Packers get the ball to start the third. They're going to hand it to Sanders. He's going to run up the middle for a nice 5-yard gain, but a flag on the play. No, that's not a flag. It's a mouthpiece. They tried to trick me. Did I miss a super? No, I didn't. But shout out to Austin. Shout out to Brent Peterson. Shout out to Firstborn Second. And I will take a shot. Brent, listen, last time I did $10 and $5, y'all were killing it. And I was like, shot. So we got to do 20 for the shots. But for good things, we'll take it anyways. They're going to hand the ball off. No, quarterback keeper Hurts up the middle. And he's running like a grown man past the 50, down to the 40. But a flag. It's in the area of holding. I'm going to take this shot before I start crying. Big 20-yard gain called back now. Come on, please, God. Personal foul on the defense! And it goes what? Instead of a 20-yard gain, it's a 35-yard gain. It's 20 plus 15. He tried to chop block Lane Johnson. That's disrespectful. Lane Johnson, you can't. Wow, they tried to chop block Lane Johnson. So now we got the 20-yard run, add 15 on that. Don't chop block my guy Lane. He's a big dude. You know, it takes a lot for him to flip over that. 1st and 10. Ball inside the 25, down to the 24. Hurts, dropping back. He's going to roll to his right. He got a guy in his face. Hurts decides to run for maybe a half a yard, but he doesn't make them bad pass. He was rolling out. Nobody was open. Good decision there. Let me see if all right, the chat going crazy. Shout out to y'all. We only got 500 likes, but we got 1,000 people in here. Come on, when the Packers do something nice, I give y'all credit. You know what I mean? But listen, we took a couple shots. I think we had 220 donos, and I took 2 shots on myself. Let's get it, though. Y'all know what to do. Hurts, inside the 30. Takes a snap. Here comes a blitz. Hurts, looking, rolling to his right. Now he's going to throw it away. Wow. I didn't like how Hurts stutter stepped right there. You can't do that. You got to handle that. You got to handle that blitz, bro. Flag on the play, though. Dang. Shout out to Stone Cold with the $5 donation. I'm not going to play the Eagles thing because it looks like a Packers fan, but listen, I respect the opposing team, and I want y'all to be y'all supposed to always believe you can come back. I respect it. Listen, this is it's a free talk here. Nobody should be timed out for talking trash. A legal man downfield sucks for us, but shout out to Stone Cold with the $5 donation. He said, $5, just wait, man. My Packers will come back. I appreciate the super chat. Hey, we here for it. We here for it. Let's see. I'm glad y'all took down the Cowboys for us for sure. And y'all do play better on primetime. Let's see. Ball at the 22. 3rd and 8. Big 3rd down. Hurts dropping back. Gonna dump it off to Brown. Brown got a long way to go to get to the first. And he fumbled again. And he's gonna bring it back. No. Hurts gonna stop him. No. Melodic can't. Somebody get him. A.J. Brown is being loose with the ball. That's two games in a row. A.J. Brown, 2 games in a row. Knock it off, bro. Knock it off. A drop ball is okay. It happens. You're human. You getting bullied for the ball twice? Hey, listen, when I talk up a player as much as I do A.J. Brown, I'm going, hey, shout out to the Packers. Shout out to Stone Cold. He's loving it right now. He put that in the air, too. My guy, number 7, almost returned that. A.J. Brown, 2 fumbles in 2 games. He can't do that. Unacceptable. Here they go. 2nd turnover, and Jones is going to run it in. You see what momentum does in football? You see what momentum does? There's a flag. Holding on the offense. I'm dying over here, but I'll take the holding call. I'll take it. I'll take the holding call. Unacceptable for him to not hold the ball. I can't even type. I'm so mad. Big flag that helps the Eagles. Shout out to Stone Cold. I'm going to give the Packer fan credit. He called it, and something crazy big happened. Ball at the 20. Let's tighten up. Here we go. Packer, take the snap. Rodgers looking. He's going to dump it off to the tight end, and he's going to lose. He's going to lose a couple yards. Bradbury and Linval and Williams over there. No, that's Fletch. Let's go. Listen, Philly Mike was mad. He got his ran out. It's time to play football. But momentum is big. Momentum is big. Listen, I give AJ big props. I'm going to be able to talk my talk. I'm going to talk. I understand. Listen, I still love AJ. Don't get me wrong. But listen, if I'm calling him top 5 receiver, you can't have these type of games. And then in back-to-back games fumble, you can't do that. Rodgers going to drop back on 2nd and 20. He got time. He's going to move the pocket. He's looking. He's throwing. And it's caught wide open. Marcus Epps got caught by Aaron Jones. A running back, Moss is our safety. A running back, Moss is the safety. All right, now we got to talk about this. Hey, it's all about the offense. Well, but the offense now has 2 mishaps. Check this out. Hold up, though. The defense looks its worst when it comes off. And they miss an extra point. And the game is tied at 20. Wow. Let's break this down a little bit. The fact of the matter is this. The Packers offense looks its best when they're coming off an Eagles turnover. They feel the momentum, they get the momentum, and they answer off the momentum. They've only scored 1 touchdown the whole field. The Packers offense is answering off us. 2 turnovers, 2 scores. Got to correct that. This game of football is about momentum. It's about want to. It's about a lot. There's skill that's involved. Quarterback got to be able to throw this, that, and the third. You got to be stronger, this, that, and the third. But momentum is such a big thing. Why do you think a team can go all quarter, can go the first quarter and all second quarter without even a point? They get a big play, they get the ball, and then they score within 2 minutes. How do you think the 2-minute offense works? They couldn't do the whole game, but they do something in 2 minutes. It's about momentum. And we keep giving it right back to Green Bay. Take it. Take it. Take it. Stop giving it to them. All right, now we about to relax. Green Bay's playing. The Green Bay's doing what they're doing. And I don't know how many Packer fans are in here, and I'm not trying to kudo to y'all because I'm Eagle all day. But I do respect my opponent. I call a spade a spade. I'm a big A.J. Brown supporter. I said he's the best wide receiver in the division. I was calling him top 5. You can't have these back-to-back-to-back performances. I knew you were banged up with your ankle, and you can't fumble the ball. That's a field goal attempt there. That's a field goal attempt. That's a 10-point swing, 9-point swing. Last time I'm going to do this. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to get to y'all. Let me read y'all comments. Fast Out Loud says, Sirianni has to turn Hurts loose. Noah said, imagine having more than 1 loss. I'm with you on that. Brent Peterson said 30-20. Eagles at half. I'll take it. Listen, Packers do get the ball to start the third quarter. Ted said the team is soft. No hunger. We actually have been looking extra soft. The offense has been playing good this game, minus AJ. I still don't like the whole 2 attempts for the first down on a QB sneak. 1 is blocking. 1 is just a snap. The snap. All right. Philly, we need y'all to stand up. I need to tell y'all to stand up. JB's telling y'all to stand up. We don't quit. It's a tie game. Reset it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. I'm going to need y'all to stand up, though. Let's get these likes up, though. How we got 1,000 people in here? Y'all not trying to hit that like? It's free, bro. It's really free. And it brings more Packer fans. It brings more NFL fans. And it definitely brings more Eagle fans. Subscribe if you're an Eagle fan, too. New. Hurts. Dropping back. He got time. Going to dump it off to Sanders. Sanders trying to turn around. It takes him like 5 minutes. But he gets a couple extra yards. Come on, Sanders. You got quick feet. That's a pickup of about 7. Brings up second down. We still got 7 minutes left. Let's go, O. Make it up. Make it up. Did I miss one? Nah. There you go, little check down. Oh, he slipped. It's okay, Sanders. Let's go. That like button is easy, and it brings more everybody in here. Here we go. Brown gonna motion to the right. Hurts. Shotgun. Sanders to his left. Ball is at the 35-yard line. They're going to take the snap. Hurts. Time. He's looking. He's dancing. He's rolling. A guy on his hip, and he's going down. Number 47 with a big-time track down. Who is that guy? He looked fast off the edge. That is Hollins. Hollins with a big-time save. Playing at that linebacker / joker pass rusher. He blitzes off the edge. Malata gets beat. Malata! Good job for Hurts to tuck that ball. He got caught from behind. Hey, that's crazy. It's not many linebackers can catch Hurts from behind. Malata got beat up, though. My throat is hurting. I'm doing this for y'all. Y'all can definitely hit the like button. Hurts, shotgun, 3rd and 8. 6 minutes left. He's going to roll. Look at this pressure. Hurts got to throw it away. Offensive line gives him no time. 0 time. The Packers draw the blitz at the right time. It's not a big blitz, but now here comes Aaron Rodgers, and he got a new haircut. Rodgers with a haircut is no joke. I hate this. Rodgers with a haircut, man. That John looking a little slipping back. That looking slick back. That's wild. Here we go. It's going to take an eagle bounce. Not really. He's going to bounce out at the 26-yard line. Oh, my gosh. 2 turnovers on the Eagles. 2 turnovers on the Packers. Try ball game. Here we go. Steve, what's going on with you? Stone Cold said punt. Hey, I got to respect your gangster. You in here talking that talk for your team. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it at all. AC said AJ was wide open the whole second down. Come on, Hurts. I didn't see it, but I'll give Hurts the benefit of the doubt, not throwing to the guy who just fumbled. Yeah, call me in my feelings. I might be. I didn't see. If he was open, of course, Hurts should throw that ball. Twisted Death, what's going on with you? Ted Nicholas in here, I love. I said he trying. I ain't mad. Fast Out Loud said, God, this play calling is killing us. Bananas said, Hurts ain't even looking downfield. I'm not going to lie. This game in particular, there was a couple stunts and a couple moves up front that the Packers did that Hurts should not have panicked about, but he hit the panic button. Hurts is definitely hitting the panic button a little too much this game. That is no cap. Listen, if we're going to criticize, that's perfectly fine. Actually, any criticism y'all want to give it's your opinion. But I'm only going to co-sign things I honestly believe. And as much as I bring these guys up when they deserve it, he's been hitting the panic button a little too much this game. Probably the most I've seen all 2022. It ain't over till it's over, though. Let's get it to 750 likes. There's no reason why we can't get 750 on the like button. It's free. It's easy. It brings more Eagle fans, Packer fans, NFL fans, Cowboy fans somehow find their way up in this joint. You already know how it works. But the like button is free. If you are new to the channel, we do every single Eagles game. We do film breakdowns. We do opinions, news, rumors. If you're a new Eagle fan to this stream, also subscribe. And if you want Philly Mike to take a shot whenever you call for it, a $20 donation is an automatic shot. Automatic shot. Shout out to y'all. The voice is raspy. It is what it is. We still going to have to work with it. Aisha said, Eagles, let's get this going. I'm with you. I think Aaron Rodgers got that slick back new haircut for Sunday Night Football. He's trying to get the dub and trying to get a nice interview after this. We can't allow it, though. 5 minutes and 48 seconds left. The Packers do get the ball to start. They're going to start at their 16-yard line, not the 26. And there goes the running back, A.J. Dillon, up the middle for 10 yards on first down. They recognize. See, this was a good adjustment by the Packers. They realized that the Eagles' defense has been better against the run, but against that Aaron Jones and Jonathan Taylor type, the shifty back, they run it up the middle with A.J. Dillon, and it has been a problem. Here we go. Jones in the backfield alongside of Rodgers. Shotgun. 5 seconds on the play clock. They're going to hand it off to Jones. Jones going to go up the middle for the first down. So Dillon got 9, and Jones picks up 4 when he needed 1. First down Packers. And this is going to be the drive that Aaron Rodgers, slowly but surely, kills the clock and tries to get him down there. But the fact is, they're running the ball, and the Cowboys and the Eagles like crazy, bro. This is wild. Ball at the 33-yard line. Rodgers under center. They're going to fake the handoff. Rodgers looking. He's going to be tackled. No, he breaks loose. But Josh Sweat from behind gets him. He broke loose of the Ndamukong Suh tackle, but he got brought down by Sweaty. Did I miss a suit? No. Who getting timed out? Why are we timing him out? You can say Terry and Slay, but you can't spam it. You can trash talk, but no spamming. Stone Cold with the $2 super chat. What in the heck are the Eagles doing? I'm trying to figure it out too, but I'll take that sack. 2nd and 13. Ball at the 30. They're going to motion 11. Rodgers, quick pass, caught by Cobb. He's going to be taken down by Slay. Good way to put the shoulder on Randall Cobb. That brings up a 3rd and manageable. Can't even say all the words because of the throat. You know how hard doing a play-by-play, reading the chat, play-by-play chat, when you just getting over being sick? But I got y'all. Sue in the face of Rodgers, but good way not to get a penalty. You got to love it. Here we go, though. This is a big 3rd down for both teams. 5 yards to get the first. Shotgun for Rodgers. Eagles showing blitz. Now they're going to back out of it. They motion Cobb. Confusion. Rodgers takes a snap. He got time. Here comes Fletch. Fletch. This is one of them plays that you need. You just need it. And it comes from old reliable. Look at Fletch. Bounces off the little baby double team and just goes right at him. Does the crawl. Let's go. You needed that. Back-to-back punts for both teams. There's been a formula. Oh, my. Fair catch. Let's go. All I'm going to say is this. It looks to be a high-scoring type game. It looks like it's going to be a high-scoring game, but the fact of the matter is this. When the Eagles got 2 turnovers, the Packers got 2 turnovers. Both were unfortunate. But now look, the Packers defense forces a punt, and the Eagles defense forces a punt. So now we're going back and forth. We score, they score. They score, we score. We turn over, they turn over. They turn over, we turn over. They punt, we punt. We punt, they punt. Who's going to break the ice? Now there's 2 minutes and 16 seconds left. The Eagles got 2 timeouts. The Packers get the ball to start third quarter. The Eagles got to put a drive together. Stone Cold with the $2 super chat. Let me give him applause. He's been a Packer fan keeping it a buck in here. He said, what a game. It's been a crazy game so far. Gainwell in the game for Sanders to Hurts left. Takes the snap. Hurts dropping back. He's looking. Quick pass caught behind the line of scrimmage is Watkins. He makes one man miss and picks up about 3.5. The jersey is pulled. It is ripped. And he's able to go forward for maybe 3.5, 4. Let's see where they mark him. Second down for the Eagles. He gets out of bounds. No, they don't count it out of bounds. Or the clock can't stop until under 2 minutes, maybe. Maybe I'm mistaken. Here we go. 2-minute warning. Eagles got the ball. Second and about 7 or 6. You got to go answer. Once again, shout out to Stone Cold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all. 1,000 people in here. No reason why we can't get 700 plus likes. Let's get it. Wick said we need something nasty. We need something good. Jordan said Devontae Smith is in the medical tent. I didn't see that. Y'all for real? Y'all for real? Peter Riley said A.J. Brown is sick tonight. Like, is he legitly sick? Is he playing with a cold? Because Philly Mike's sick, but he's still coming at 100 miles per hour. Playing the NFL game is a lot harder than calling the game. Austin said, this happened with the Commanders. The play clock hit stop going out of bounds. Yeah, but I think the new rule is, or the rule is that it doesn't stop until under 2 minutes. I'm not sure. Iva, what's up with you? Jay, what's going on? Kenzo said, bro, y'all still crying about a drop that happened 10 minutes ago? Got to move on. Stefan said, is this, if the football was money, AJ would be broke? This game. Let's go, though. Philly Trez said, yeah, I read that on Twitter. Devontae been in the medical tent 2 times. Can somebody find out what is being talked about? Because mind you, my TV is low, so I don't hear it. What is the speculation of why he went to the medical tent? He hopefully got to take 2 deuces. You know what I mean? Bloop, 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 bloop. I ain't trying to hear about no more injuries. My man CD Deuce is already out. Here we go. William said, break into the morgue. I don't know what that means, but that's wild. Twisted Dad said, yard progression stops inbounds if they go out. Clock continues. I hear you on that, but listen. Shout out to y'all, though. Like I said, $20 banger, and I automatically got to take a super chat. I mean, see, I can't even talk. $20 banger, and I automatically got to take a shot. But I need to take a shot to clear the sinuses. You know what I'm saying? Look at these Eagles. Jeremiah Trotter, Byron Westbrook. Hold up. 2nd and 6. Hurts dropping back. He's going to throw it quick. It's caught and dropped. A.J. Brown with a drop. A.J. Brown on a comeback route drops the ball. Hit him in the hands. Stone Cold with the $2 donation. My man showing love from Packville. I still appreciate it. He said the Packers are live. He said, baby, let's go. I can't support it, though. Packers can do what they do, just not tonight. 3rd and 6, empty back set for Hurts. He's going to take the snap. Hurts, looking, has time, throws across the middle, and it's caught. A.J. Brown across the 50. Hold that ball. Hold that ball. Hold that ball. First down, A.J. Brown Please continue this goodness. Some hurry-up offense. Let's go. Ball at the 48-yard line. Hurts, shotgun, 1:30 seconds left. Now he's going to change the play at the line of scrimmage. The clock is down to 1:23. 8 seconds or 15 seconds on the play clock. Hurts, dropping back. He's looking, firing short. Gainwell's going to go out of bounds, but not before he gets 7.5 yards on first down. That brings up a nice second down. Eagles stop the clock and keep moving yards down the field. Here we go. Shout out to Packer Nation showing love. Shout out to the Eagle fans in here. Let's get it to 750 likes. 2nd and 3. Ball inside Packers territory. Tie game. Hurts dropping back. He has time. He's looking, and he's going to go down. He went from having time to going down in seconds. I do not know what the offensive line was thinking there, but he literally stepped up, and then boom, 2 guys came free. He literally went from having time to 0 time. Jarrett Reed. Let's see what he did to Dickerson. Was it Dickerson or Malata? Wow. Big time sack. Lost a lot of yards. 2 sacks apiece. But what used to be 2nd and 3 is now 3rd and 14. Think about how many yards you went back. I think it was 2nd and 3. Sheesh. 11-yard loss. Went from having time to 0 time. Just like that. Hurts. Shotgun. 3rd and 14. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Sanders in the backfield with him. Hurts. Takes a snap. He's dropping back. Quick throw. Caught by Smitty. And he's going to be half yard short. He picked up 13.5 yards. 1 minute left. Let's see what Nick Sirianni does with 2 timeouts. A big time play by Smitty. He got smacked. And we got an injured Packer. That means the clock stops. Prayers for the Packer, but the clock stops. Prayers in the chat for the Packer. Devontae Smith, comeback route against Jair Alexander. 2 youngins. Come back, beautifully done, and then he puts the little footwork and picks up 13 yards, needed 14. Here we go. He had that space. Good stuff. It was on Amos and Jair. Oh, he better not be faking. Nah, he's not. He's still down. Let's see how he gets up. All right, prayers in the chat regardless. I'm an Eagle fan. If y'all watching Packer Nation, but we put prayers in the chat for every player. There's no disrespect here. Well, trash talking, yes, but not disrespect like that. We don't wish harm on nobody. Here we go, 4th and 1. Eagles elect to go for it. They still got 2 timeouts. The clock is stopped due to an injury. They wouldn't fake that. Here we go, 4th and 1. Hurts going to motion. They're going to push, and this time Hurts gets it. Hurts still running. What are you doing? Mark him down. Stop trying. The referees were trying to let him stay up. Here we go. Hurry up offense. Hurry up offense. Ball at the 35. Shotgun. 31 seconds. 30. Takes a snap. Here comes a blitz. Eagles pick it up. Jalen Hurts rolling to his right. Looking. And he's going to step out of bounds. The flag is down in the secondary. It looks like it's on the defense. Looks like it's on the defense. Looks like it's on the defense. Yeah. Don't do me dirty. Don't do no offensive pass interference. Stop playing with me. They're probably holding. Holding. Defense number 29. Automatic first down. Anthony, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 700 likes. Y'all hitting that button. I appreciate it. Your boy just getting over sickness. We trying to chill with y'all, drink a couple shots, talk about the game, trying to come out with a 10-1 record. Ball at the 30. Hurts. Shotgun. 2 to his right, 2 to his left. He's dropping back. He got time. He's going to throw it deep, and it's going to be out of bounds. He tried to give it up, and he give it up on A.J. Brown's outside shoulder, but no attempt. Jair Alexander on the coverage. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to Paul K with the $5 super chat. He said, "You do know that it will be my Washington Commanders that knock the Eagles out of the playoffs. You got to get there first. I see y'all 7-5. I was the first one to say that y'all might get there, but hold up, slow your roll, bro. You got to make it first. You in the hunt. Dropping back is Hurts. He's looking. He's throwing it deep, and it's going to be called. Back shoulder fade. Touchdown by Quiz Watkins. Quiz Watkins does it again. He's a grown man. Devontae Smith on the team. A.J. Brown on the team. But he goes back shoulder to Quiz Watkins. Quiz! Fast Batman. A.J. Brown on the team. Here we go. Extra point with 13 seconds left, and it's up Broad Street. A.J. Brown on the team. Devontae Smith on the team. Hold on. I don't even know what I'm writing right now. A.J. Brown on the team and Devontae Smith on the team. We go back shoulder to back shoulder. Can I type? We go back shoulder to Quiz Watkins. Quiz Watkins just talked about, I know AJ here. I know Devontae here. I got to stay humble and wait my turn. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. X said Flowers. DeJounte with the grown man in the chat. I'm with it. Y'all want the Flower songs? Y'all got it. If I can play it and stop playing around.
Flowers everywhere.
Quez dropped the big-time play against the Commanders, and now he's been making up for it. 2 times said, I'm happy for Quez. You and me both. Mr. Hood says, smash that like button for Philly Mike. Random said, Ted is a fair weather hater. Hey, let Ted do him. Peter Riley with the Flowers. I'm awake said Pascal was taking snaps away from Watkins. Hey, Pascal has some clutch catches on short yardage gains, but the Roger Packers decide to kneel it. So we going into halftime, 27-20. I'm going to need everybody to stand up. Shout out to the 716 likes, the 1,100 people in the building. Listen, I might have to take a shot on my own recognizance, but John Newkirk coming in with the $2 super chat. Appreciate the love.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
My guy said, can you run it back with the Flowers? I need to hear it one more time.
Flowers everywhere.
I love the Flower Girl. Let's go. 27 first half points for the Eagles. The Packers are playing right up to par when you look at the offensive side, too, because we both got 2 turnovers, we both got 1 punt, and we both are in the 20s. The Eagles just had the last opportunity, and we punched it in with a back shoulder fade to Quez Watkins. Y'all want the roots? You know I gotta respect Peter Riley. Roots?
Keep that roots going, baby! Roots on 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
Shout out to everybody in the building. Stefan said this might be Hurts' best overall game as an Eagle. I don't know, man. We put up 27, but there's definitely things I dislike from it. I love what he did against Pittsburgh. I love what he did against Minnesota. I love what he did against, the Lions. I love what he did against that last drive on the Colts was beautiful. The last 2 drives, Hurts is having a great year. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. 2 times that you could talk, just no spamming. Trash talking is always welcome, just no spamming. Let's go. Black Cat says something is wrong with AJ. Hey, I got to agree because I still believe A.J. Brown is a monster receiver. I believe he's a great receiver. But if I'm going to give him all the hype, I got to criticize when he's bad. And so I'm going to do that. Does that mean I don't think he'll ever be good again? No, that's not true. But I gots to call it out. It's the truthness in me. You know what I mean? Right now, you know what you should be saying to me? Mike, this hasn't been your best play-by-play. You had to pause a bunch of times. You're missing names. Your voice sounds like trash. And I'm going to say to you, you're right. You're right. I got to get better. But I also got to work on myself because I'm just getting over being sick. And y'all not getting me drunk. No, I'm just kidding. It's not y'all fault. It's not y'all fault. Last beer said OBJ in trouble. I don't know what that means. Always entertain us. Said Hurts for MVP. I ain't mad at you. D. Gloria said, yeah, they're packing something all right. Paul said, did love what we did when we played Washington. He had 2 drives that could have went the distance if it wasn't for a couple calls / turnovers. Y'all got the dub. But when you're sitting at 7-5, I don't even care if the thing is, y'all beat us once. We beat you once. So that's 1-1. Now let's look at the other stuff. 5 losses, 1 losses. Knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it off. Eric said if Brown is injured or very sick, just scratch him. Tough guys like to play, though. Justin said best game can be followed up with by the worst. I hear you. It's the NFL. Why did the Jags beat the Ravens? Why did the Browns beat the Bucks? Why did the Colts beat the Chiefs early in the season? Why did the Bills got a lot of losses? Why do certain things happen? Why are the Packers bad out of nowhere? Injuries, problems, mistakes, adversity. It happens. Ron said, our football club be ballin'. Let's talk about the positives. Let's talk about the positives now that we are here in the halftime show. The zip on that ball. Shout out to Philly Jackson. That was a beautiful back shoulder play by one Jalen Hurts. Hit Quez Watkins only where he could catch the ball. The defender had no opportunity to get that ball because of the ball placement. But again, kudos to the play call of drawing it up. Smitty's been pretty good this game. Actually, he's been decent. AJ's been on and off. He had a couple big runs, but he fumbled and had a big drop. All that being said, the call was on 3rd down, go to fast Batman. Forget skinny. Forget buff. Hit the fast man on the back shoulder. Give me that. Shout out to Paul, the Commander fan. Right hand up. Who are we? The Commander. Are you kidding me, bro? I know you be... My man go to work every day listening to that song. He go to work every day listening to that song. My man. He go to work listening to that song. He listening to it right now as he's watching me. But shout out to him for the super chat. He said, y'all will lose tonight. My man beat the Falcons by 5 points off a comeback win. But a win is a win. I'm going to give it to him. A win is a win. But when you have 5 losses, you're not really allowed to talk to us. You're not. Packer fans are allowed to talk to us because we're playing them. And regardless what you think of Rodgers, this year, which he's having a bad year, it's still Rodgers on prime time. Cowboy fans, let them talk to us. They only got 3 losses. We still not really listening to them. But you think we're listening to a 5-loss team that raises their right hand and says that line? You got to be kidding me, bruh. We not listening to you. You know why I'm really listening to you? Because you just gave me $2. And even still, I might not listen to you next time. Shout out to my guy, Eder R, with the $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
Super chat just sounds so much better when I can throw that behind it. Ayo, Brown hasn't been the same since our loss against Washington Commies, a.k.a. the Foreskins, a.k.a. Washington Comedians. The joke of the NFL. Did you see what they did to my boy Sean Taylor? Bro, I had to get quiet for a little bit and just facepalm for like a good 10 seconds. Did you see the unveiling of the 15-year anniversary of Sean Taylor, one of their best players in franchise history, passing away? They couldn't even put a body on this. They couldn't even make a statue. The clothes, the helmets, the clothes and the helmets are all there, but it's cords and lines. Disrespectful. Shout out to my guy, and I love the name, and it's shot time for real. Rumpelstiltskin, especially with Christmas around the corner. Rumpelstiltskin, I appreciate you, my guy.
EAGLES Eagles!
Shout out to him with the $25 super chat. Let me take this double shot real quick. I appreciate that, my guy. Mama say all them Eagles haters. First of all, I love the water boy, so I love this. Mama said all them Eagle haters are honorary because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Go Birds! Go Birds!
EAGLES Eagles!
Mama say all them Eagle haters are honorary because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. I love it. And I love the water boy. Knight Rider with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, my guy.
EAGLES Eagles!
He said we getting a 40 burger tonight. I'll take the 40 burger. But listen, Commander fans are not supposed to like the Eagles, Cowboys, Giants. Giants not supposed to like the Commanders, Eagles, Cowboys. Blah, blah, we know that. But when you in the chat and you want to talk big, you got to have something to stand on. What you got to stand on? 5 losses? 7 wins? We had that week 7. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. My guy Rumpelstiltskin with the $25 banger, though, and I love the name, but I love the water boy talk. Shout out to William Sprain. See, he a Packer fan. Thank you for taking care of the Cowboys for us. $2 super chat. Cowboys at the morgue to suck down some cold ones. Now, they have won a couple since then, but y'all put them down. 14-point lead. You should have saw them on Twitter. They were pounding their muscles. For what? The big time coming to Christian Watson put them into place for sure. Christian Watson did the dang thing on them. I saw Kristen up in here. Where'd she go? Shout out to Kristen. Fast Out Loud said A.J. Brown did have that huge third down. Listen, he's done pivotal stuff in this game, but I need him to be the receiver we know he could be for sure. Jonathan Burns with the $2 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
He said, comedians disrespect Sean Taylor. Hashtag goated player. Like I said, look, that to me, that was horrible. If you're going to unveil a statue, make it legit. Just do it up. I wish, for those who didn't see what I'm talking about, Go look on Twitter. Go look. Just type in the Sean Taylor statue that was unveiled today. Disrespectful to my guy, Sean Taylor. Horrible. Paul, you know that. Paul, do you like the Sean Taylor statue? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. C. Price said, let's go, Pack, let's go. Okay, shout out to the Packer fans in here. Y'all played a heck of a game. 2 turnovers apiece. One punt each. The Eagles just had the ball last and score last. Right now, it's the what can't the offense do type game. It's a what can't the offense do type game. Rodgers has looked good. The run game has looked good. Both our offenses are doing the dang thing. Just 2 turnovers for the defense has kept the game not so horribly defensively played, but it still looks to be a high-scoring game. The winner of this game is going to have to get 40. The winner might have to get 40. The winner might have to get 40. Your boy SYNX said, Mike, I'm a huge Philly fan, and I went to the stadium and got a tour, and it looks insane. Hey, shout out to you. Even still, when I get to the link, and I've been there a bunch of times, as soon as I step in there, a little tear comes out the eye. Ain't no wham. It ain't no sound to it. Just a little tear to the eye, because I love it. I love it. AJ said Wentz will eventually start again for the bloody blahs. It's a wrap. They better not. They better let Heineke do what he's doing. Kristen said Packers had 2 short fields. And we got 2 turnovers, but I don't think we only had 1 short field. So yes, again, the Packers have been answering off our mishaps, but that is what football's about. It's about momentum. It's about striking when the kettle's hot. We got to stop heating it up for them. We making them free coffee or tea or whatever you want to call it. Peter Rice said, let's get 47 in the second half. Let's get to 47 or get 47. That's crazy. SG Eagle, what's going on with you? D Glorious said they just hate to give us our props. With all those flags, shout out to you, Glorious. 2020 Vision in the building. Blankenship, the undrafted rookie, saved the defense's booty on that. And that wasn't just a, oopsie, I'm there, right place, right time interception. That was a playmaking interception. That was a, I'm about to seize the moment interception. That's a, C.J. Garner-Johnson might be out for a little bit and Kavon Wallace don't get on the field type of interception. Shout out to my guy CD Garner-Johnson, or CD Deuce, as they call him. Exa said Eagles need a statement game. Yeah, we can still use a statement game for sure. Shout out to Danny Garcia with the $2 super chat. He wants the roots and flowers before the kick happens.
Keep that roots going, baby! Roots go 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
Flowers everywhere.
Here come the Packers, 20, 25. Oh my gosh! All the way up to the 47! I didn't get the full roots and flowers in. That's crazy, bro. Again, so the Kristen just said that the Eagles gave 2 short fields to the Packers and they capitalized off it. Well, heck, let's just do it again. 3 yards to get to midfield? Come on, bro. Momentum. Under center is Aaron Rodgers. He got 2 to the left, 2 to the right. He's going to motion 1 to the right. Pitch to Aaron Jones. He spins off a defender and goes down, picks up about 2.5 yards. Javon Hargrave with the tackle. That's going to bring up a 2nd and about 8 for the Packers offense. Need that energy from the Eagles. Let's go. But you can't allow this run back like that. What does everybody do? He's sleeping on a job? Come on, bro. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to my guy Rumpelstiltskin with the last shot donation. 14 minutes left. The quarter just started, and they're all the way up to the 49.5. Packers in shotgun. They're going to motion the tight end. Takes a snap, hands it to Jones. Jones going outside. He's going to be hit at the line of scrimmage. Blankenship! Reed! Do you see it? Reed read the play. Reed Blankenship comes down in the box, sniffs it out. Look at him hunt. Pause. Before y'all tell me to pause, I know this sound, but come on, Reed. Listen, I'm always going to get extra hype when a guy that everybody counted out makes plays. 3rd and 7, though. Eagles defense got to continue this play. Shotgun for Aaron Rodgers. Takes the snap. He got time. Here comes the blitz. He breaks loose. No, he doesn't. It's a gang green, or should I say, gang all black everything sack. Big time hit. BG, Reddick, all of them. I wanted to say gang green, but we got all black on tonight. Man coverage. Good way to swipe at it, and it goes to BG first. A half a sack for BG and Reddick. Big time play, and the Eagles defense made the adjustment. This is back-to-back punts for the Packers. Covey's going to let it bounce, and it's going to take an Eagles bounce, and it's going to be taken down by the Packers. So it will be deep in our territory. But shout out to Reed Blankenship. Reed Blankenship. Sheesh. Shout out to y'all, though. Let's get it. Eric said, let's get running game going. I ain't mad at it. D. Edwards said, let's go D. It's on now to the offense. Mike said, Philly Mike fire. Hey, shout out to you, Mike, from one Mike to the another. Hawk It Up said, Blankenship ballin'. Same way Eagle has landed. Random at and channel member said, you ever eat a sack sandwich? Rodgers just did. He ate 3 of them now. 3 sacks on Rodgers, 2 sacks on Hurts. It's been a lot of consistent stuff for both these teams. But now can the Eagles offense keep the ball moving? Back-to-back punts for the Packers. The Eagles got to keep it going. Say what you want about the Packers, but they're playing in prime time. They're always going to show up a little bit more on prime time. On pine, but that's all, folks. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm going to have to take a shot by myself. Shout out to the $20 supporters. But look, I don't know what's wrong with my voice real quick, but I need a little pep in my step, I guess. But shout out to everybody who's been liking, just commenting in yourselves. We still need 215 likes. You know the goal is always to get to 1 kizzy. Can we get to 1 kizzy as I'm drinking Crown Rizzy and the Eagles continue to get busy? Packer fans, don't get mad. I give y'all props. Stone Cold's one of your ride or die supporters in here, and I've been shouting him out. Let's go. Eugene said, I said 2 sacks and 2 interceptions in the second half. Let's see if we get it. George said 10-1. Sounds good. Got to finish strong. Eye shine. I ain't seen Eye shine in the live play-by-play for a minute. We figured him out. As long as we hold the ball, we winning. Figured it out. I ain't seen my guy Eye shine in a hot minute in the live play. My man's always in the Battlebirds podcast, in the regular lives, on the vids. But it's good to see you, Brody. Kenzo said, run them likes up. There we go. Got that 800 piece. Loving it. Here we go. Ball inside the 15 at the 14. Hurts. Shotgun. He's dropping back. Got time. Quick pass. And it's going to be off the fingertips of Devontae Smith. The Packers defensive player jumps in front. Devontae played as much offense as he did defense on that play. Incomplete. That's going to bring up 2nd and 10 for the Eagles offense after the big-time defensive performance for the Eagles. Rasul Douglas, big-time play. I think it was him. Ex-Eagle. Shout out to my guy Eye Shine one more time. 2nd and 10, ball at the 14. Hurts. Shotgun. Two to his left, takes the snap. They're going to hand it to Sanders. Sanders makes one man miss. He got a lane. First down and more. 30, 35, out of bounds, but a big time run from Miles Sanders. I hate doing the long notes. Y'all know I can carry a note, not singing wise, but like I can get loud. But with my sickness just getting done, the crown's helping me. Let's believe that. But I can't do the long run. You know, you got to work with me today. But we going to be here. Sick or not. Ball at the 35. Hurt shotgun. Two to his left, one to his right. He also got Scott. He's going to hand it to Scott. No, that's Sanders. And he goes up the middle for 8.5. Big time run by Sanders. And just like that, we are slowing this game down, giving our defense some time, and we run it right up the middle at times. 2nd and 2. Sanders with a nice run to the outside. Now one up the middle. What will the Eagles do next? 2 yards to gain to move the change, I should say. Kelsey. No bad snaps, Brody. Hurts. Shotgun. Sanders to his left. Hands it off. Sanders, first down and more. 50, 45, 40. Down to the 30. Down to the 30. Sanders can't be stopped. He's a grown man. Miles Sanders is carrying the Eagles on his back. He said, you want me to go outside? Here's 15, 20. You want me to go up the middle? Here's an 8-piece. Then I'll go up the middle again, and I'll bumbling, stumbling, but sure not fumbling. Sanders again, up the left side. He's going to get 7 hard yards. This is what it feels like to be the Eagles early in the season, where it's 7. Well, this is not even, this is wild. This is 7, 20, 7, 20, 7, 20. Let's go. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Jeff Stoutland, the running game coordinator. He still makes the style of running. Hurts, shotgun, takes a snap. They're going to give this Sanders. No, Hurts keeps. He's going to get the first down and hold the ball. Why are you letting him get hit like that? Hey, Hurts. Hurts has been a great quarterback at finding when to go down so he doesn't get hit that much. This game, he has been taking some unnecessary hits. You got the first down? Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Do whatever you want. Don't fumble. And don't get hit in the head. 1st and 10. Ball inside the 20. Hurts. Looking. Has time. Now he's going to roll out, and he's going to throw it to Calcaterra way behind the line of scrimmage, and he's going to get to a loss of 2. I don't know what that play was. But we tried to throw it, and he went to do he looked like he was going to hit the wide receiver screen. He wasn't ready, so he pumps. He backs up, realized the pressure's in his face. Sheesh! Okay, we got that good cough out, so now the voice is going to be back to normal for a little bit. 2nd and 12. Eagles at the 18, 19-yard line. They're going to fake the run. Quick pass, and it's going to be caught by Smitty. Oh, my gosh. Hurts threw that in harm's way. And now Smitty looks to be hurt. No, he was just gassed. Smitty with the gimme that. Smitty got the stickies on. Look, Alexander played it perfectly. And, oh, my, Smitty, it's a drop. It's a drop. Perfectly played, but yes, Smitty got the wind knocked out of him. Jair fell right on his torso. Listen, I'm not going to say Hurts can't throw, because I believe he can. But, bro, the run game was working. Why are we trying to get pretty? Snap, 3rd and 12. Hurts looking. He's firing off his back foot. Caught by Smitty, and he gets the first down. Hurts off his back foot. Shut up, Mike. I'm going to take one for my guy, Philly Notion. Warm it up, though. All right, let's relax, though, because I don't got the voice to do this. Tyree Jackson. Oh, my gosh. No, he threw it already. Never mind. Hurts. Snap. Gonna hand it off to Boston Scott. No, that's Gainwell. Gainwell down to the 2, maybe the 1. Kenneth Gainwell bringing the ball on the outside and getting inside the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Philly stand up. Philly stand up. Philly stand up. You need 185 likes. 185 likes. Don't be a player hater skater. Timeout taken by the Packers. Much needed timeout taken by the Packers. Now remember, Eagle Nation, and I'm telling myself this, Philly Mike, remember, the Eagles were winning 13-0. What did I start doing? Started laughing. And what happened? For anybody saying that Tyree Jackson was wide open in the end zone, no, the ball was already out of Hurts' hands at that time. That's why the defender stayed off him and came back to Devontae. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. If the Eagles score here, we were up 13-0, and the Packers put 14 on us real quick. So we still have to be disciplined. We got to be disciplined here. If we go up 30-something, if we go up by 13 or 14, that doesn't mean it's over. Because we saw them go, boop, 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 boop. Let's get it, though. That doesn't mean we can't stop playing right now. Let's go. Ball to 2. Hurts. Shotgun. 2 to his left, 1 to his right. Takes a snap. No, we got to. Who was it? Landon Dickerson, bro. This is what hurts. 2nd and 2, it's almost impossible to stop the Eagles at 2nd and 2. 2nd and 7, now. Sorry, I got faith. 7 minutes and 30 seconds left for the third. That was a good cough. Sometimes you do that good cough. Pause. To get up out of there when you I got the flu. Snap. Fake it to Sanders. Quick pass and it's caught. A.J. Brown answering the bell! Answering the bell! Second touchdown pass of the night for Jalen Hurts. And yes, Brown needed this. He needed this. Little 5-yard out route. Let's go on Rasul Douglas. Boom. Out. Give me that. That's not Rasul Douglas, but does it? Oh, yeah, it is, Doug. Douglas. You still did us a solid, baby. Look at that ball. Look at that ball. Look at that ball. That ball was out there. Come on, Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake. Right down Broad Street. Right down Broad Street. A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown. Why is I can't spell? Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? A.J. Brown responds. Effing go. That's all I want him to do. That's all the talk was. The talk was not for me to hate him forever. It was to get him to respond. A.J. Brown responds. I can't even spell responds. Bro, why? My phone is at like 2%. That's why. Phone at 2%. Shout out to y'all. Antonio Holmes said, yo, Rodgers might be done. What do you mean? He got hurt? He got hurt? Shine said, what I say, Philly Mike, let's bleep and go. No turnovers. And it's a dub. It's a dub. But listen, we were just here in the beginning of the first quarter. We were here 13-0. Now we here at 14-0. We were keying. I look back in this tie game. So we can't just key yet. Shout out to y'all. Did I miss one? Nah, we good. Shout out to my guy Slipknot, though. George said defense, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. D. Edwards said, come on, defense. Jay Will said AJ needed that. He needed that for this inside. It's a builder-upper. And I don't care what anybody says. Every great player goes through that. Look at Jefferson in the beginning of the season. Now he came back and responded big time. But it takes a touchdown. It takes a drive. It takes something to snap a player out of it. And he went back-to-back games with fumbles, back-to-back game with big drops. But he got the touchdown. That was a nice move. Hit him with the bang, boom, real quickly. I like it, though. I like it, though. The Pack has the offense on Sunday night. Listen, the Packers have been a mid-team this season. Let's not front. But when did they beat the Cowboys? Not prime time, but America's game of the week, 4:30. When did they play their best games? In prime time. And they've always, as long as Aaron Rodgers is the quarterback, they can always have that one game that just shocks the world. That's facts. But here we go. 14-point lead. Time to put it away. The ball's going to bounce at the 5. He'll return it. And this time he's going to get to the 25, maybe the 26. Boston Scott has been a beast on special teams. Boston Scott was a big reason why the last kick return didn't go all the way, because Boston Scott put his head inside there. Pause. He just dove in there, and Boston Scott was big again. Is Rodgers really done? No, he's there. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. They're going to motion number 13. Still don't know his name. Rodgers, under center. Takes a snap. Quick pass. Caught. And that is going to be Christian Watson. And he's going to pick up the first down. Fake run. Quick slant. And a flag is going to be, wow. It's going to be a personal foul on the Eagles. 15 more yards. They're going to say we hit him when he was down. Hit him when he was down. So that goes from a 10-yard play to a 25-yard play, and that is Reed Blankenship. The one thing about Reed Blankenship is he doesn't play much, and so he's trying to make an impression. He's trying to make an impression on every play, and sometimes you got to know that you can't do that, though. That will come with play time. I still like what he's done this game. Here we go. Under center at the 50. They're going to hand it to A.J. Dillon, and T.J. Edwards says, not on my watch. Not on my watch. 0 game. 0 game. Aaron Rodgers looks gimpy. I don't know if it's his rib. His rib? You can see him doing this. The rib hurts. Here we go. Ball at the 48, 2nd and 9. Rodgers, shotgun. Gonna take the snap. That's a false start, but A.J. Dillon right up the middle. It's not a false start. A.J. Dillon went right up the middle for a big gain. Now we got Darius Slay out. Now Darius Slay's out. I don't know why Darius Slay's out. Maybe he's taking a breather, but he's on the sideline. Did I miss one? No, we good. Ball at the 38-yard line. Under center is Rodgers. Takes a snap, pitch. Dillon going to go to his right, pulls up the middle, and it's a big-time hit. Flag on a play in the area of holding. No, Rodgers looking. No, it's going to be defensive holding, I think. $72. Why would Linval Joseph hold? How do you hold on a defensive line? How does a defensive lineman hold, and where was it? Anyways, ball at the 31-yard line. Shotgun for Rodgers. Takes a snap. He hands it to Jones. Jones up the middle, and he's going to run. And he's going to get blasted by Blankenship. Picks up still 7.5 yards. Ran a tough 7.5. So the Packers continue to ground game. Wow. Mike said he was fooled. He was fooled. I don't know what that means. Fred said holding. I see now. I hear now. AJB said holding. Come on. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that if you agree with me. I don't understand how Linval Joseph holds. Your object is to push and shed, and he shedded. Y'all tell me where it was. I don't know. Here we go. Snap. Rodgers looking. Quick pass. Dillon called it. He needs a couple. Picks it up. Inside the 20. Down to the 14-yard line. A.J. Dillon has been a hard man to tackle for the Eagles. Let's not cap there. Let's not cap there. I might have to pour a shot, man. I don't know what's going on with me. The voice is weird. Look at this. TJ, first man in there, and AJ's carrying him. Blankenship cleaned that up, though, nicely. Here we go. Packers answering once again. 34-20 ball inside the 15 at the 13.5. Rodgers going to motion Dillon. Takes a snap. Another quick pass, and it's a drop. It's going to be ruled as an incomplete, not a fumble. The ball moved forward. Rodgers just using that little pitch play, whether it's an actual pitch or a pass. He's not able to grip the ball, it looks like. I mean, I don't know what's going on with him. It's not his hand. It might be his rib. Might be his thumb. I don't know. Here we go. Shout out to everybody in the building. I don't know if I missed one. Snap. They're going to pitch it to Jones. Jones going to pull it back, and he's going to bounce off a defender for 5 more yards. Looked like he was going to be stopped with a gain of 3, but picks up about 7. Bounce forward for a big yardage. Wow, look at this. How did he bounce off? Okay, he bounced off Reddick, but man, did Reddick shoot him forward. Hey, shout out to Reddick for getting back into play. And who knows where it would go, but my man did a spin move and picked up like 4 more. 3rd and 4. Big play for both the Eagles and the Packers. Inside the 10 at the 7. They're going to hand it to Jones up the middle, and he's not going to get it. They run it on 3rd and 4, and it's a stop. What will the Packers do? Will they go for 3 and make it an 11-point ball game, or will they go for it? Philly, I'm going to need y'all to stand up. We need 160 more likes. Eagle Nation, I'm asking you first. Packer Nation, I'm asking you second. And the NFL Nation, if you're just in here watching, I'm asking you third. Hit the like button. It's free. Let's get it over 1,000. Shotgun for the Packers. 3 to the left. Running back to his right. Oh, false start. False start. The right guard was scared of Fletch. He was scared of Fletch. But Fletch is not a factor. He still has a presence. The boy flinched because Fletch is there, growling. Fletch over there growling. Shout out to my guy Wick. Welcome to Philly Talk 24/7 for joining channel membership. Now the field goal unit comes in. Now the field goal unit comes in. Here we go. Crosby, and he goes right down broad. So we got an 11-point ball game. Still a lot of minutes left. Rodgers going to the locker room. Prayers in the chat. Now that Aaron Rodgers is actually going to the locker room, prayers in the chat, prayers in the chat, prayers in the chat. Prayers in the chat because I wish no injury on no team. Do I want this win? For sure. But I don't like to take it like that. Nah. Packer Nation, you probably didn't watch this channel for a while, but I've showed you guys. Multiple Packers have went down, and we've put prayers. You see these guys, the Philly Jacksons, the Dirty Kenzos, the Ama Wakes, the Ivans, the George Gonzalez, the cute cupcakes, the SGs, the randoms, the Antonios, the draft, the drummers, the Izo, the Big S, the Tashas. They all were talking Eagle positive, and they talk trash on you guys because that's what we do. Competitive trash talking is perfectly fine. But when a player goes down, my Eagle Nation, our Eagle Nation, we show love. That's what we do here. Prayers for A-Rod. Seriously. You will never catch me not show love to an injured player. This is what we do. We wish the best for them. Do I get a little bit more tense in the voice when it's my own team? Maybe. It's the bias. But I still am always trying to show the love. It's what we do. It's not nothing new, though. We've been doing this from day one. And Philly Mike don't change up. I am who I am. From the beginning to the end. Shout out to y'all, though, for the real love. Y'all and y'all embody what I feel and what Philly is. Because people think Philly is the cockiest, most arrogant. No, yes, we know how to trash talk. But it's also the city of brotherly love. And yes, we want to beat you. Yes, we going to talk trash as an opponent. But Philly has some stand-up characters in it that will also put the hand up and help you up. We know how to show respect. When you don't show us respect, we know how to take it too. This is what we do. But shout out to the Pack Nation here. Playing a good game. And Rodgers, I never want to see a quarterback go down. For real. I was dancing around like, what's wrong with him? Rib, arm, leg? I don't know. But until they go out, hopefully he's back, and hopefully it's not bad. Because the NFC is fickle. Who knows what can happen? Scott going to return it to the 26, 27-yard line. Shout out to y'all, though. Remember, $20 super chat, and it's back-to-back shots. I appreciate y'all, though. For any and all donation and love. We need about 100 and what? How are we going to get to 1K? How are we going to get to 1K, though? Jonathan said, amen. Ariel said, brotherly love. I think it's his rib. When he ran off, he ran good. But it's good to go back there and get checked out. Here we go. Hurts at the 26-yard line. Takes the snap. Going to hand it to Sanders. Sanders, no. What the heck? He tricked me. No, quarterback keeper. Hurts is going to pick up about 6. Rodgers is back. No. Looks like number 10. Warming up. Rodgers did run off on his own recognizance, but if it's a rib, it's more to throw in motion. The way you got to contort your body, that's not easy. Hurts dropping back on 2nd and 4, rolling to his left. He makes one-man miss. Now he picks up the first down, and now he's going to go down at the 41-yard line. Jalen Hurts talked about this game before, talking about how do you feel playing the Packers. Remember, Jalen Hurts came in and started his Eagle career versus the Packers in a loss. Wentz was benched. 3rd quarter. Hurts came in, brought us back, did throw a pick, and we ended up losing that game. And then the next game was his first start against the Saints and got the dub. 54 seconds left for the third. Eagles at the 41-yard line, still in their territory. Hurts changing the play at the line of scrimmage. 4 seconds on the play clock. Hurts got to hurry up. Takes the snap. He got time. Quick pass. Caught. Sanders. And he goes out of bounds. Picks up about 6.5 on first down. Did I miss one? Shout out to y'all, though. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, Jordan Love. I knew his name, but it didn't register quickly. And so, it is what it is. Jordan Love, they did draft him in the first round. He's been the backup for a while. Hopefully for Packer Nation, when Aaron does go, but he just signed a new contract for 3 years? But you would want that Brett Favre to Aaron Rodgers to Jordan Love tandem. Hurts, dropping back on 2nd and 4. Here comes the blitz. He makes one man miss. Hurts, looking, scrambling, throws it away. So no completion, but what looked to be a 7-yard loss turns into an incomplete pass. They got the whole Eagles offensive line and players recording a Christmas song. I'm cool with recording Christmas songs, but you can't show me you recording a Christmas song and then we lose the following week. Just saying. Can't be that way. Can't be that way. Mike said, good play. I agree. Got to get rid of the ball. X said, Hurts knows how to slide. He needs to do it more often. Yeah, I agree. He's actually a very, very good decision maker when it comes to sliding and just not taking the necessary hits. This game has been different. I've seen a couple of things that I'm going to bring up throughout the week about Hurts this game. I saw some dot throws, so he can still throw the ball, but some second guesses about the pocket and some definitely unquestionable hits that he could have slid for. AJB said 3rd down. That's what it is. End of the 3rd quarter, though. Peter Riley with the eagle emojis. Jordan said 50-yard line and the Packers start pushing. If they want to win, they need that pressure. Aisha says EA Sports. It's in the game. I ain't mad at it. Lido Cruz said, let's go. Kenzo said, Jason, I don't know. Don't remember. The Santa one is crazy. Listen, I'm not saying we always going to be nice, but respect is what we show if it's deserved, if it's earned. Yummy. What's going on with you, Prince? With the laughing my butt off. JB said North Philly in the hizzy. Shout out to my guy, JB. I appreciate you, my guy. I need to get you a wrench. You always here. You drinking that Crown today? He's like, nah, I retired. Listen, Philly Mike didn't get to drink during the Thanksgiving holiday as much as I wanted to for the simple fact that I got sick. I was drinking a little bit on Thursday, Thanksgiving, and I got sick. So I didn't drink Friday, didn't drink Saturday, and I came home this morning. 6-hour drive that turned into a 7-hour drive. Turned to me going to the ER with my son. But he's good. I'm decent. And, we sipping a little bit. I took a couple shots myself. Shout out to the people. I think it was 2 or 3 of y'all that dropped that 20 piece. Got me to take a shot. I appreciate the $20 super chats, but I also appreciate y'all just being here. Let's get it to one kizzy, though. 3rd down. Y'all were right. Ball at the 47-yard line. 3rd and 4. Hurts takes a snap, hands it off to Gainwell, and he picks up the 3rd down. A big-time decision to run the ball on 3rd down, and it pays off. Wow, is my voice gone? The voice is gone, but I'm here for the culture. Big-time 3rd and 4 call, and they decide to run it to Kenneth Gainwell. Gainwell, the second-year player. Ball at the 44-yard line. They're going to give it to Sanders. No, quick pass, and it's going to be off the fingertips of Quez Watkins. Good hit by number 20. That brings up an incompletion and a 2nd and 10. Damn, man. Water will help too, but any liquid will help. I don't got no water up here. I don't like to drink water when I'm drinking, but when you got that raspy voice / that thing in your throat, pause, for all y'all trying to play me, that itch in your throat that makes you cough just to get it out. But I'm on the tail end. I was sick Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so I'm still probably considered sick, but I'm better. Hurts, shotgun, takes a snap. They're going to hand off to Sanders. Sanders going to make one man miss and pick up about 3.5 or 4 yards. But again, if I'm having a conversation with you guys, if I'm talking with my homies, and my chicas, I'm cool. But to go high pitch, low pitch, high pitch, low pitch, scream, 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 it brings out the bad voice. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Paul, shout out to y'all for correcting me on the pause because I don't even know sometimes. 3rd and 7. It's still only an 11-point game. Can't be playing around. Ball at the 40.5-yard line. Looks like a blitz. Hurts. Gonna hand it off. And we run for the first down and we get 6.5. You needed 7. You pick up 6. What is gonna be the decision here? Philly, let me know. What are we doing? Here we go. They're going for it. QB sneak. And it looks to be good. 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 They say, Philly, Mike, calm down. I can't. We talking about the Eagles. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Look at this. I love how Hurts did it. Hurts didn't go up the middle. He went up the left side. Sneaky. Sneaky. Look at him. He found a cushion. He found a cushion. More pushing for the cushion. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Did I miss one? Yes. Shout out to MELA with the $2 super chat. $2 super chat. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support. We got the first down. Rodgers is coming back out. Hey, more power to him, but shout to MELA.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
You trying to get on that offensive line holiday album? Yes, I am. I'll be up on there. You know, I'm trying to grow the beard out. Little baby Kelsey in it, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm trying to get up in there. Jordan Mailata can sing, though. Shout out to everybody in the chat, though. I appreciate all the love and support. That's the thing, though. When you already have a recovering sick voice and then you push it to the limit, and you could be like, well, I can't be like this. 1st and 10. Eagles drop back. He throws the ball. Oh, wow. Big catch for 10 yards. Let's go, Eagles. All right. 1st and 10. Oh, my gosh. He runs to the 30 and the 40. No. I'm loud and proud, baby. Let's go. QB sneaky, moving a little to the left. He slid to the left. I love it, though. Twisted Death said, what's the news on CJ? Y'all got to tell me. I only go on Twitter to tweet. I can't hear the broadcast, and I can't read the Twitter sphere. What is the news on CJ Gardner-Johnson? I'm actually dying to know. Can any of y'all tell me? Kristen, you don't normally know this stuff. I just saw you pop up. Dillard is in for Dickerson? See, Kristen be knowing what goes on. So, Kristen, you just told us that Dickerson is out. Can you try to fill us in on why Dickerson is out? And can somebody tell us what's the diagnosis? Diagnostics? It is what it is. What is wrong with CJ Gardner-Johnson? Eric said Rodgers will never win the Super Bowl again. Still a good quarterback. Divine said Philadelphia Eagles. I'm with you. Ivan said fly, Eagles, fly. You see the Eagles over there? We see Jeremiah Trotter, Brian Westbrook. I love it. iShine said it's A-Rod, oblique muscle. I do know that. Appreciate you. So CJ Gardner-Johnson has a rib injury. Y'all say he'll be fine? Yeah, but is it broken ribs or what? Here we go. 1st and 10. Snap. Boston Scott gets his first run. Inside the 20. Down to the 12-yard line. Boston Scott in the game for a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. He can head past the first down in a little bit. Boston Scott been a big-time special team contributor, returning and tackling. Now he gets his crack at it. Makes one man miss and picks up 15. 20 yards on first down. Boston Scott.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
That's what I'm talking about. We've seen a little bit of everybody. Hurts, Gainwell, Sanders, Scott. But what's, oh, whoa. Packers player down. Prayers in the chat. 32. Who is it? Couldn't see before it moved off him. Prayers in the chat. But let's talk about Scott for a little bit. My man paid his dividends. He's returning kicks. Pretty darn good. Better than Covey. He's playing special team tackler. Made a couple big plays. He stopped the return all the way. And now he gets the 1st and 10 run, and Scott goes up the middle for a 20-piece? Sheesh. But I don't know who got hurt. Can somebody let me... Oh, Jair Alexander? Yeah, Jair's a baller. And I hate... Yeah, he's a baller. Dang. That hurt piece. That's a hurt piece. What's good with you? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Listen, we really need 100 likes. We got 1,100 people in here. 1,125 people in the building. All right? We got 900 likes. We can't get 100 people in this bleep to hit the like button. I know we can. I know we got some MVPs in here. Let's get that 100 piece real quick. Shout out to Jair Alexander. Prayers in the chat, like we said. Let's get that 100 piece real quick. We could do it. Bull Bruce said Dickerson hurt too. I didn't see him go down, so we couldn't put the prayers in the chat for him. But be sure, let's let that be known. I didn't know Dickerson went down until Kristen informed me that Dillard is in for Dickerson. I didn't know that. K. Carrington in the building. Thank you for the stream, Philly Mike. I got sick coming back from Virginia, too. I'm taking shots to feel better. See, the voice wasn't that bad on that one. I hit it right because I was shut the perfect. I don't even know what to call it. But, hey, man, listen. This is my first time in Virginia because the family that moved there just a year ago. So they only been living in Virginia for a year. And it's a cool place. But dang, me and my family got sick. But I'm better now. Shout out to you, K. K. Carrington. All right, Jair looked pretty good, I guess. Is he good? I don't know. Maybe I missed it. We got a super chat. Hold up. 1st and 10. Hurts inside the 20, ball at the 14 with an 11-point lead. Hurts takes the snap. He's looking, firing, and it's off the fingertips of Smitty. Good defense by Douglas. It was contact as soon as he touched the ball. Close call. I'm going to have to say good defense for the Packers. But we got a super chat from my guy, Donovan. $5 banger. E-A-G-L-E-S-E-O. My guy Donovan said I'm hitting 2 shots and 2 bong rips for the 10-1. Hey, take that. I'm going to try to do the same thing. Remember, $20 super chat, and this shot no matter what. Scott going to go up the right side, and he brings it in, and he gets blasted by number 93. Scott picks up maybe 2 yards. Slayton with a big-time tackle. JB with the $5 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S-E-O. Mike, please call Siri and tell him keep the angry black unis on. Also, Mike, you got a huge fan club in North Philly. 20 guys watch your podcast with the Crown. This episode is sponsored by Crown Rizzy. If you're not drinking it, you're not getting busy. And if you're not drinking it, you off the Fashizzy? I don't know. Y'all let me know. Here we go. Ball inside of 20. Snap. Hurts. Looking. He has time. Now he's going to roll to his right. Spin back to his left. He's looking. He's far behind the line. Throws off his back foot. And it was... Quez Watkins off the fingertips. Jalen Hurts rolled to his right. rolled to his left. He was way behind the line, threw off this back foot, and the ball was so... It looked like he had time, but the oh my God, the edges were out. Look at his throw off his back foot, though. Quez had a... Jake, the snake, and it's right down Broad Street. Hey, I'm going to talk to Siri if I can get a chance to, but shout out to the Crown drinkers out there. Shout out to all the drinkers out there if you're of age and you're doing it responsibly, for sure. Shout out to my guy, Frederick Adams, with the $10 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
He said, Philly Mike, I'm torn up like you were early season. Need to keep the momentum. Yeah, there's been some streams where Philly Mike was. Sheesh. That's why I had to raise it to 20. I take shots when, when I feel like doing it, but, y'all have me bent. But listen, a $20, and you already know what's going down. But Frederick Adams, appreciate the love and the support. Listen, make sure you're good, though. See, that's one thing that I got is I got 11. Listen, I'm not saying you don't, and I believe you do. You just seem like, the way you responded, the way that came through, I know you do. But see, one thing about Philly Mike is if I get bet on here, the wifey, she a beast. She a beast. She know how to smack me up when I need to be smacked up, but she know how to take care too. And so I make sure I never put my kids or my family in harm's way. I got a little cot up here too if I need to sleep it out for a little bit. 4:00 game, blah, 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 take a nap. She come up, wake me up with some soup and stuff. You know what I mean? Listen, Mrs. Philly Mike is a part of the nation, for real. But shout out to Frederick Adams. If you torn up right now, if you out, order you some wings. If you at home, get some food. That food, that water, you could be waking up for morning feeling real good. That food and water, and you'll wake up ready to go to work, if you got to go to work. Shout out to y'all, though. Shout out to my beer drinkers. Shout out to the shot drinkers. Shout out to the Kool-Aid drinkers, soda drinkers, that chill back on a Sunday night, drink some water, H2O drinkers. Shout out to all y'all. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'm a little lit. Gen G, it's all good, though. You know why? Because I didn't get to drink throughout the holiday weekend. The Eagles are winning by 14 points. I'm going to take it. The Eagles are winning by 14. And see, look, I can calm down and talk to you guys. But sometimes that's not fun for the play-by-play. When it's just a conversation, it can easily be done. What? Sunday Night Football, Colts? Dallas? That's Uggs. I'll watch, though. Shout to my guy. I shine with the $5 super chat. He said he wants the Flowers song, and I like it, too. I'm going to take a shot to the Flowers.
Flowers everywhere.
I love the Flower Girl. Rodgers, I don't know if he's coming back. But down 14, 11 minutes left. They did come back to the Cowboys with 14 down, 11 minutes left. But we not the Cowboys. Prayers to Rodgers, though. Appreciate y'all. I'll go back to back if you need me to. Here we go. 26 overall pick, Jordan Love. Ball to 25. Love. Snap. Going to hand it off to Jones. He goes for 0 yards. So they try to run game again, down 14, and nothing. Hours. Yo, we need 19 likes, bro. 19 likes to get to 1 Kizzy. Come on, bro. 19, Brody? Come on, y'all gonna do me like that? You gonna leave me hanging off that 18 piece? Y'all can get me there. 14-point lead, 10 minutes and 35 seconds left. Love, 2nd and 10. Ball at the 25-yard line. Shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Drops back, looking, has time, dumps it off to Dylan. Dylan's gonna bounce off like 4 Eagles and pick up about 5.5. Sheesh. Oh, A.J. Dillon limps off the field. Prayers in the chat. Wow, it took 5 players to knock him down, but Blankenship. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Eagles it took. And then he got up limping. Prayers in the chat. A lot of people getting hurt this game. Sheesh. 3rd and 5. Love. Shotgun. Ball at the 30 and a half yard line. Takes a snap. Love. Looking. Firing quick. Caught by number 13. Still don't know his name. Can somebody tell me 13's name? I try to go close to the screen, but they moved off them quick. Come on, Eagles fan. You can't call Slay a bum from that. We're playing prevent. It's nothing deep, nothing cheap. Nothing deep, nothing cheap. What's his name? Oh, that's Lazard? Lazard is 13? I thought he was 83. Come on, bro. I'm slacking. Love. Under center this time. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff. He's looking. Firing. Call. Like, now we're starting to get mad. Here goes Watkins. Or Watson. He got the burners. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Now we can talk about the secondary. Just burned by her whole defense. He got smoked, bro. Why would you put Epps on him? And Blankenship took the wrong. He had me singing "What Is Love," bro. That's how hurt I was. Bro, he had me singing that. All right, bro. Stop playing with me. It's all good. I just listen. The rule of the rule. This is the rule. Not so. Gannon says nothing cheap. Or no, nothing deep. Only cheap. Whatever I don't even know what it's saying. I don't even know what it's saying. Nothing cheap. Nothing deep. Everything in front of us. Well, it was in front of us. Then it was behind us. No, it was in front of us. Then it was on the side of us. Then it was behind us. Nothing cheap. Nothing deep. My ASS. It was a bad angle. It was a bad angle taken by Blankenship. I'm gonna be honest. Epps looked stupid on the play. Then it was a bad angle. Hold on. My whole thing is that is his mindset. Nothing cheap, nothing deep, soft zone crap. I hear you, OJ Juice. If that maybe I missaid it. Aishan said all we got to do is run the ball, no fumbles. Sounds easier said than done, but listen, prime time Rodgers. That was love. I'm talking about prime time Rodgers. Sheesh. All right. Got to play keep away, I guess. The defense didn't really come to play. The defense made some crucial stops. Let's not lie. Hey, shout out to the one Kizzy, though. Shout out to the one Kizzy on the like button. Y'all the realists. Big S said, time for getting to be held this week is the weak link. Yeah. We going to call him out when he needs to be called out for sure. We going to call him out when he needs to be called out for sure. But let's not. Last week, Gannon was part of the reason why we got that dub because the offense was MIA. The defense has been MIA. But listen, let's not act like, hold up. Look, one thing about this defense that Gannon plays. Let's get one thing straight real quick. Hold up. Ball gonna be returned at the 3. Scott. He's gonna be tackled at the 21. Let's get one thing straight real quick. Gannon plays off coverage in a sense that if the catch is made, that's his problem. If you can't tackle a guy for 80 yards, that's the player's problem. Meaning between Epps and Blankenship, somebody should have had the angle. Was a first down going to happen? Yes. But was he going to get caught? Should have. So the thing is, he's playing nothing cheap, nothing deep. So if the Packers score with 4 minutes left or 5 minutes left, it's not a problem. But they scored in one play. That's the problem. Sanders, up the... I'm not saying I agree with it, but Sanders running hard. Put your hand up, Sanders. Get up out of here, Douglas. You ain't playing with my guy like that. What we have up? You do got the cheers. Tough run, Sanders. Made one man. Sanders made one man miss at the line of scrimmage. He got touched by 2 players at the line of scrimmage and still picked up 10. He got touched at the line of scrimmage and picked up 10. Sheesh. Hurts, shotgun ball at the 32. He's going to motion A.J. Brown. He's going to hand it off, keep it himself. Hurts, bounces off one player. Now he's going to pick up. Oh, that's a late tap. Throw the flag. Oh, and Hurts is slow to get up. Hurts is strong, bro. He's took a lot of hits, though. Oh, my. Sheesh. Y'all got me scared. Got me nervous about my boy Hurts. Get up off me. Well, that's a big tackle, though. That could have hurt his back. Spinal. Hurts, shotgun, takes the snap. 2nd and 9. He's looking. He's stepping up in the pocket. He's going to run. He's going to get the first down and fall down. Let's go. Ride the Hurts train. Yeah, I don't care. I'm on a Hurts train. Oh, but he's not throwing the ball. Does he have 2 touchdowns? Enough said. But when push come to shove, you want that man on your squad, bro. You want him. You want Love to be like that. And I'm not saying he won't one day. 1st and 10, ball at the 43.5-yard line. They're going to give it to Scott. Scott tries to bounce it out, and he does. He picks up a couple yards and gets tackled for a 4-yard gain, but it looked to be a 1-yard loss, and Boston Scott able to make things happen and get 4 yards on that. We got a super chat from my guy, Derek Perry.
EAGLES Eagles!
That play, we were in a 5-2 coverage and had 5-man rush in man coverage. You're talking about the Christian Watson play? We had 5-2 and had a 5-man rush in man coverage. Yeah, that's stupid. So you're right. If I go back again, I go from the TV to the chat, TV to the chat. I gotta always still check the tape. Sanders bounces it outside, and he's gonna be pushed out of bounds. Picks up about 3 yards. That brings up a 3rd and maybe 2, 3rd and 3. We'll see. But Derek Perry, shout out to you with the $5 super chat, and I understand what you're saying. That the call was stupid by Gannon. And if so, we're going to discuss that. See, again, my initial reaction is a couple things. I'm going from TV to the chat, and I see most of the game, but there's certain things, replays, that I don't catch all the way. And I appreciate y'all pointing it out to me. All that being said, I'm always on to the next play, and I'm focused. Hurts, 3rd and 3. I hear you, though. We're going to talk about it. Going to hand up the middle. Gainwell, 1st down. Big one. A big one.
EAGLES Eagles!
5 minutes left of the game. The Packers want the ball back. It is a 3rd down, and they ran it with Gainwell up the middle. We said we're bigger, we're stronger, we're tougher. what we did. A third down run. It's one of the worst things to have happen to you. Because you expect it and you can't stop it. Sheesh. Snap. They're going to hand it to Gainwell. Up the middle. This time he's only going to get maybe 2 on first down. Tick, 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 tick. The Packers do got all 3 timeouts left. 4:20. But when you can convert on third down with your run game, it makes things available. Did I miss one? Nah. Shout out to Derek Perry, though. I hear you. Gannon playing that play on that drive, yes. It wasn't the right call. We're going to talk about it. 2nd and 8. Hurts. Quick pass. Call. Watkins. And he gets blasted by number 35, Nixon. Big time play. That brings up a third down. Philly, I'm going to need y'all to stand up. Stand up. Stand up. We cannot let the ball go back because we don't know what Gannon's going to do. But what I do know, this is a long third down, so we're going to have to pass. I ain't afraid. I still believe in my guy Hurts' arm. Bang, bang, boom, boom. Watch. 3rd and 7, ball at the 40-yard line. Snap. They're going to hand it to Gainwell. Gainwell's going to run up the middle and pick up 4. A field goal here. Are you playing for the field goal? The Eagles are going to go for it on 4th and 3. Here we go. 4th and 3. Empty back set. Quarterback keeper. Watch. This is going to be a quarterback keeper. They're not watching the stream, but it's going to be a quarterback keeper. Oh, no. They're going to bring Scott back. They were trying to draw him off sides. Eagles use a timeout. 2 minutes and 21 seconds left. A 7-point ball game. Woo! Jake Elliott did miss an extra point. It is a windy night in Philly. It's pretty windy out there. If they did go for it, they should have QB drawed it. Play the roots. Play the roots. Play the roots. Play the roots. Philly Lily. Philly Lily.
Keep them roots going, baby! Roots go 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
Listen, if he makes this kick, I'm going to take this shot down. And again, if you $20 super chat, it will go back-to-back shots. But let's see what happens with this kick. It's for the shot. Here we go. I'll take it right away. Snap, hold, kick. It's up. And it's good! It's good! Ha! It burned because I was talking while I was sipping, and I was sipping while I was talking. But it's good! 40 burger! Right down Broad Street. I can see it. I can see it. Let's go. That was the clutch kick. Nah. Hey, it's not over yet. There's still 2 minutes, 16 seconds left. But Jake the Snake missed an extra point. I poured a shot for my man. I said if he makes it, that's a shot. And I was willing to go back to back to back to back. We were doing it for the dub, for real, for real. We was going to do it for the dub. We do anything for the dub over here. Win, win, win no matter what. Jake the Snake put it down. Sheesh, I pulled that junk like this. If he takes it, bang. And I was trying to say good and drink at the same time. 20, 25, 30. What the heck? Another big return. Yo, what is wrong with our special teams? I might have to pour one out for the special teams on the floor. Disgusting special teams. Special team can't tackle, bro. This man brought it out from the beginning. They're falling on the ground. Shout out to Kevon Wallace. My man lost his starting spot to Blankenship, but he came up clutch. Sheesh. 2:09 to go, 10-point game. Love, dropping back, looking, firing, call, across the middle. Watson picks up the first down, but we're going to play. Listen, y'all going to be mad about the coverage now, but the coverage is going to be off. We do not want them to score fast. We want it to be, if they score, they used all their timeouts and most of the time. That is going to be the definition of this drive. He's not trying to get an interception. He's not going to try to get a sack. He's going to try to make them use timeouts, use the clock, and if they score, he's going to say, who cares? Just don't beat us. But shout out to my guy, Knight Rider, with the $2 banger, and he did say this. Philly Mike might be tipsy, but I got a good memory.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
And for as much as I yell, it's because of the game and the intensity. But I can easily bring it down and just have a conversation, but it's not always fun in certain circumstances. But Knight Rider with the $2 banger, he said 40 burger. Like I said, he did call it a 40 burger for sure. Let me give my man that MVP talk, because a couple y'all said 40 burgers, but he definitely even super chatted a 40 burger. Shout out to you, Knight Rider. We got that 40 burger. But the statement win would have been 40 for the Eagles and like 17-20 for the Packers. But again, Colts game was solely run because the defense held tack for so long. This game solely won because the offense was able to put up points. We do got to credit the defense with 2 turnovers, but that goes more to the players, not the scheme. I'm going to keep it a buck with y'all. Did I miss another one? Nah, shout out to y'all. Listen, we going to talk about this for a little bit after the game, so stay tuned, stay with me. Mind you, I didn't get to have a pregame show with you. Normally, we pregame talk about it with my guys Gate City and Philly Fresh, but we couldn't do that because Philly Mike was coming back from Virginia, had a sick kid, just got over being sick myself, was running around like crazy, but here we are. We got the crown. We got y'all. We got me. We got all black everything, and we ending it with a dub. A dub. What you heard. Down South Eagle, one of my guys who's been with me since I had like 50 subscribers. He don't come around a lot, but what he does, I appreciate it. 1st and 10 real quick, Jordan Love. Snap, empty back set, looking, quick pass. That's going to be caught and dropped. Big time play by Epps.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
My guy, Down South Eagle, I appreciate the love. He said Gannon got to come through. And all he got to do is come through with securing the dub. He can let them score a touchdown as long as it's with 10 seconds left. If the touchdown comes with minutes left, he's trash. I don't even want a touchdown to be scored. But if it does, it got to be scored with seconds left. Seconds. That's it. Love looking, firing across the middle, caught. Oh my gosh, Lazard. And now they're going to get the first down, and here they go. 1:47 seconds left. I'm not a fan of this defense throughout the whole game. I do understand about playing off in this type of situation. But playing off the whole game, no, that's not me. I agree with y'all. Listen, I'm only going to give kudos when it needs to be because we can't act like the defense wasn't playing stellar against the Colts, minus the first drive. So, we listen, I'm going to talk my trash too. We also got to call, we can't just not give credit. Somebody else got hurt? Who got hurt? See, again, I go from TV to chat. When I look this way, I'm looking at TV. When I look this way, I'm looking at the chat. When I look this way, I'm looking at my face and the chat. First and 10 at the 21. Love, shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right, and Jones in the backfield. 146 left. He takes a snap. He's dropping back. He's rolling to his right. He got time. He's throwing on a run, and it's going to be incomplete. Kevon Wallace in the game, guarding one of the best receivers, Christian Watson. Let me see this real quick. Jordan Love missed a wide open Lazard. Lazard beat Slay. But he threw it at Kevon. He went to Watson. Love looking, firing, caught by Tanya. Short of the first down, only picks up 5. A 5-yard gain on 2nd and 10. That brings up 3rd and 5. Clock is ticking. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. Snap. Love looking, stepping up in the pocket, rolling, firing, and it's going to be tipped. James, Kevon Wallace again. He's making a statement too. Hold up. Reed Blankenship. Kevon Wallace. Hold on. We got to see a field goal. They attempt the field goal because now they're going to try the onside kick. Onside kick, get the ball back and see what happens. So the Eagles got to recover it, and then it's about talking. Kevon Wallace is like, bro, don't just kick me out for Reed Blankenship. Wallace is blind. I mean, he had 2 good stops. Kevon Wallace talking about, don't forget about me. I'm putting laughing emojis on it because we've seen some things from him. But he had 2 coverages that was good, and he saved the return. Listen, what I'm saying is you sometimes need all the players to step up on a football team. You need special team. You need all the players to make impact plays. And Kevon Wallace did it on special teams. He didn't get this. Jack Stoll with the big time recovery. The big time recovery from Jack Stoll. Now the Packers do got all 3 timeouts left. The Packers got all 3 timeouts. If we don't get a first down, they can get the ball back with some time. Aaron Rodgers got hurt, but the very next possession that he got hurt, they scored a touchdown with Love. I'm just saying. Here we go. If we don't get a first down, they can get the ball back. They're going to hand it to Sanders. Sanders goes up the middle for 2.5. Timeout taken. Did I miss? Nah. Shout out to y'all. Y'all been commenting a lot. I appreciate it. I try to get to everybody when I can see it. But we got to go from game to chat. But listen, we are going to talk about it after this game because there's probably going to be some concerns, some worries. And I also, regardless of what you hear me say, I want to know the temperature of the room from your mindset. And so if you're an Eagle fan or even a Packer fan, stay here with me for a little bit after, like 20 minutes after the game. We're going to talk about it. Hurts. Pistol formation, takes a snap, hands it to Sanders up the right side. This time he's pushing. He picks up about 5. It's going to be about a 3-yard difference. So that's 3rd and 3, second timeout by Green Bay. If the Eagles get the first down, the game is 100% over. If we don't get it, well, that means they're going to have the ball back with at least, 50 seconds, 40 seconds. We see weird secondary can't tackle at times. Let's go. Can't lose a game like this. I'll cry. I'll cry. Here we go. Pistol formation. They need 3 yards. Get the first down. Snap. They're going to run blitz. And Sanders picks it up anyways. They knew he was running, and he still got it! They knew the run was coming, but it doesn't matter. Eagles will now be able to knee it out. Jordan Love comes in and throws a touchdown to Christian Watson, the two new young duo. Whenever Rodgers retires, it's the youngster Watson, the youngster Love. Shout out to Pack Nation. But we celebrating 40 burger. We celebrating 10-1. We celebrating top of the NFC. Let's go! 10-1. Regardless how you get there, the Ravens just lost to the Jags. The Browns just beat the Bucks. It happens time and time again. This Packer team beat the 8-3 Cowboys. Supposedly the Cowboys are the best team in the NFC now. Stupid media. They beat them. So you can never discredit a team's win. This is a primetime game. Rodgers played good. Their defense stepped up. There was turnovers back and forth, a couple punts, but it was a offensive scoring game. 73 points totally scored. Stop playing with it. These games are not easy to win or lose. They had some good football play by both teams, but it came down to it, and the Eagles made the most crucial plays. We lost the interception leader. The guy who leads the league in interception was lost in the second quarter. When we were losing, no excuses were made. Jordan Love threw a touchdown, and listen, we prayed for Rodgers. Let's talk about this dub. Let me ask you guys. Do you believe, going forward, do you believe that the offense will continue to run the ball like we did today? Or will we find ourselves in games pass? Let me know in the chat. Can the coaching staff open their eyes to games like today? Where, listen, Jalen Hurts threw 2 amazing touchdowns. 2 very nice touchdowns. Thread the needle type touchdowns. But the run game was the recipe. And it made the defense adjust to us. And mind you, we're missing a guy like Dallas Goedert, who's a lethal weapon in the passing game. Let me know. Philly Jackson said 310 yards rushing. That's a wowzer effect. And we have that run over you type mindset. The Eagles can be that type of player. that type of team for sure. Mike, hope your voice recovers next week. Good coverage. Hey, but it wasn't. Yeah, mind you, I told you I was sick for most of the holiday, but we still came through and I gave you the best that I can give. Chris Moore said run first half, open up the pass in the second. I ain't mad at it. King Rude, channel member. I appreciate you. 10-1. I like it. The game is over, Mike. 10-1. Finish that bottle. Nah, bro. We can't be doing all that. A $20 banger and it's shot. You give me back-to-back $20 bangers. It's shot. Shot. But come on, man. I gotta make sure I'm good too. But listen, I'm with the shots. If you see the bottle was, we did some things on it. Brandon said Gannon is dog water. This game, yeah. And listen, I'm on the side of Gannon throughout the year has showed me more upsetting things than good things. But we're not going to act like Gannon didn't help us get the dub against the Colts without that defensive performance. We don't get that. But tonight, he let somewhat of Rodgers, somewhat of Love score 33 on us. Can't do that. Can't do that. You're right. Speed Gamer said, bring on Tennessee. They just lost. Tennessee just lost to the Bengals. The Bengals can't stop the run, but they found a way to do that. The Bengals can't stop the run, but they found a way to do it. We can find a way too. Because when push comes to shove, we stop the run. Oh, hold up. I knew my guy was coming. Yo, one thing about my boy Skeletor70 is he never, ever misses the end of the game super chat, and it's always a score. But we used to get a lot of $17.16 Jones from the Colts. But he's coming through, and he said, you know what? This is a big one, but I'm still going to do it. And because of that, I'm going to take 2 super chats. Because 20 and 20 equals 40. I can still do my math, unlike Cowboy fans. But he dropped a $40.33. The score. My man always drops a score. MVP of the night for sure. The biggest super chat of the night. He said, let's go. Heck of a game today. The Birds ran all over them. Sometimes you need that old school ball for sure. Should change the name to... Should we change the name from I-95 to Green Bay Defense? Flowers everywhere. We gonna drop the Flowers song for sure. Let's get it right now.
Flowers everywhere.
We love the Flower Girl. And I was driving down 95 to go to Virginia, just north, and to come back. I could have stopped at Philly, but we had to pass Philly to get to my area because I'm an hour away from Philly. So I was driving down Green Bay Lane. It was wide open. Shout out to my guy, $40 super chat, 33 cents. I appreciate you. One more times with the flower everywhere. And we're going to take this back-to-back shot from my guy.
Flowers everywhere.
I love the happy Thanksgiving flower girl for sure. Hopefully all Thanksgiving was good. Philly Mike was sick. Philly Mike this bottle was brand new when I came upstairs today. So we did some damage. I'm still a little sick. All that being said, though, this bottle was brought back from Virginia because I couldn't drink it. The $40 super chat, back-to-back bangers. Let's see how we talk about the Eagles after this. All I got to hear the word is 10-1, and I'm like, I'm ready for it. 10-1, I'm ready for it. Once again, though, shout out to Skeletor70. He knows how to do it. And my man, one time, for the Sixer game, dropped like $122.98 chat. Bang, bang, boom, boom. He knows how to make sure he comes through in the clutch. He's as clutch as Jalen bleeping Hurts, for sure. Chris said the Eagles have every kind of win you can have this season. Bro, sis, I know you don't watch my regular videos like that. Because I know you busy. I see you on Twitter, you busy, and I ain't mad at it. But Chris, and I've said that in multiple videos. I said it in a couple live streams too with LB and blah, 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 blah. But I've said it in multiple videos that we got the rushing game. We got the sack, the defense, the offense, the grind it out, the comeback. We got them all. Got to catch them all like Pokemon. Why are you talking about it? Man, I got 7 and 3-year-olds. You know what I mean? I'm all across the board. Shout out to Stone Cold. Not Stone Cold Steve Austin, but Stone Cold, he's been repping. He's been repping Packer Nation. So let's hear what my guy got to say. It took 40 points in Philly to beat the Packers in Philly. And by you saying that, you're saying that, were you guys in the game? I don't know if you're trying to say that you guys played really good and almost won, or that we suck. I'm going to say this. I just watched the Ravens lose to the Jags. I just watched the Browns beat the Bucks, who have been playing better football. I watched the Packers come in here, who is a team that showed up on American Game of the Week to beat the Cowboys, who came into Philly with this same mindset. When y'all beat the Cowboys, it was in a America Game of the Week, and you ran the ball and made some throws. You came in with that same mindset, and it paid dividends. And as Kristen said, you came off 2 short fields and made it count. Now, yes, Rodgers got hurt. That hurts. But Love came in and dropped the longest touchdown of the night. So, would Rodgers make that play? Of course. But Love didn't do anything that would hurt you guys. He ain't throw picks or do anything crazy. He actually extended a couple plays. Yeah, Lazard was open. It is what it is. Rodgers threw some bad interception against the Lions. The fact of the matter is, yes, you came in Philly and played a heck of a game. Kudos to you. But you did lose the game. That being said, you got to understand that Rodgers is having a bad year, but he's still going to have some crazy games. And he could have, and he should have, and maybe he would have, but he didn't. So stop it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but I didn't, so stop it. You know what I mean? KG with the $5 super chat. Appreciate the love, my guy, 100%. Let me get the right banger.
E-A-G-L-E-S,
People say whatever they can to still hate on a 10 and whoa. You just said 10 and 2? KG! I know you watching Sixers now, and I'm still watching them too. I'm not doing the live play-by-plays because, you know, work and family stuff has been heavy with the holiday weekends. Holidays around the corner and stuff, but 10 and 2? KG, you a long time, you know what I mean, supporter. Both Sixers and Eagles, so we gonna throw that away. People say whatever they want. Still hate on the 10 and 1 Eagles. Makes me think of the Kelsey speech. Way to go, Birds. Good job tonight, Mike. Listen, I'm sick, and I know you know. I know you made a big mistake by saying the 10 and 2. Don't do that, because now you're thinking that, you know who we play next? Dum-da-dum-dum. Derrick Henry. And guess who had the most success running on us? Dum-da-dum-dum. A.J. Dillon. Aaron Jones. Shifty back. Aaron Jones can run through some tackles. So can Jonathan Taylor. We played good against them. It was A.J. Dillon that said, dum-da-dum-dum. And Derrick Henry trying to run through us. He's trying to run through us for sure. Hey, shout out to my guy KG. Dropped another $2 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S,
When KG does comment on the lives, you know what he says first? He said, I'm glad I caught your live because I work like crazy. So KG out there getting that money. He grinding. He's working for his family. Still watches Sixers content. Still watches Eagles content. He keeps up on it. So listen, he allowed to slip up. KG, you forgiven, bro. The support you give this channel and other Philly content creators, you good, my guy. He said 10 and 1. Sorry, Eagle fans. I'm tired. And listen, It be like that sometimes. Bang, bang, boom, boom. Big fat finger over the blah, blah, blah. It is what it is. I believe my guy, KG. I'm always going to give him the benefit of the doubt. But here we go. Stone Cold with the $10 super chat. Let's see what he got to say. It's all respect over here. What a bleeping game. What a bleeping good game. A freaking good game. Brother, I thought my Packers would lose anyways, bro. Everyone bets against the Packers. It was awesome. Everybody expecting the Eagles to win. So, listen, I like that. And shout out to you for giving a $10 super chat, because if you would have low-key said it, I probably would have peeped it, because at the end of the day, when somebody's talking, like, you've been talking respect all game and giving super chats. So, I'm gonna keep my little eye out. My one eye spy, what blah blah blah, for the Stone Cold name, for the simple fact that you've been showing respect. And of course you want to win, bro. Like, you in the stream, it doesn't matter. You want to win. But I understand what you're saying. Look, the Packers played the game that it's a 7-point game. I think it was still more like, because of the 13-0 comeback, 14 lead comeback. It was still more like Eagle-sided. But you guys always had a fighter's chance, and you did. You did. The score proves it. That being said, I don't know what your team needs fully, because, like, you got the quarterback. And I think your young receivers can do something. I don't know what the mixture is with your OC and you and blah, 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 but something got to give, because sometimes a voice is not enough, and it's got to be changed. Sometimes it's just as simple as that. Sometimes it's way more difficult. So it could easily be simple but difficult at the same time. But you got Rodgers under a 3-year contract. I don't think you are a fan of the Packers. I think Rodgers is cooked. I don't believe he is. Dang, they just showed that back shoulder fade by Hurts. Cold. Ice cold. James Clark with the $2 super chat. Ice cold.
EAGLES Eagles!
Hurts for MVP. Fly, Eagles, fly. Stacking them dub. I ain't mad at that saying right there at all. Robert Dredden in the building. Hurts season over Dak. Give me Hurts over Dak any day, any night. So far this season. Oh, but look what Dak's been doing since he's been back. The Cowboys are blocked. Shut up. Look, you see his turnovers? He got a lot of turnovers. You're lucky you got a defense that gets the ball back to you. And they do. The Cowboys got a defense that get the ball back. And when we play the Cowboys, look, I'm an Eagle fan, but I'm not a dummy. That defense is for real. Am I worried about Dak beating our defense? Depends what day it is for Jonathan Gannon. That being said, their defense is real. Their defense is real. Their defense is real. Eric said, he's talking to Super Bowl. Williams said, great win, Eagles. Nothing worse than winning. Hey, shout out to y'all for beating the Cowgirls, for sure. KG said, great win. Stone Cold said 33 points. Y'all got it. This is supposed to be a stout defense, so to say. We eliminated a lot of people to 17, and y'all got 33 on us. Take that, take that, take that. But we good here with this. Superhero said, didn't the Cowboys lose last week? Not last week, but they lost. When we lost to the Commanders is the week they lost to the Packers. Selena said their defense coordinator don't want that man-on-man coverage. Someone getting beat. Listen, Selena, I can always agree with you. But right now, I'm kind of like, look, only 632 in here. So it's more of the Eagle fans and some of the, the last, the ride or die Packer fans that want to hear what's being told about this game still. That being said, man, A.J. Brown, I used to be like that. Devontae, Goddard, but come Christmas morning or Eve, I don't know. We might not have Goddard. And if we do, how good is he going to be? And so far, like, AJ got his touchdown today, but he hasn't been the same AJ. Devontae, he's been consistent. He hasn't been like the best. He hasn't been the worst. He's been right there, always 50 yards and some solid catches. But AJ's been up and down, way up and down. So look, I believe in my team. Don't get me wrong. Not man-to-man coverage can come back to hurt the Cowboys if we get right, but we got to get right with that. Look, Quez Watkins, back shoulder fade. Look, I'm not a person who picks who eats. I've always believed in Quez. Go away. We good? Let me know when we good. Let me know when we good. Are we good? Let me know. All right, we good. So what I'm saying is, though, I believe our offensive weapons, as Selena said, if she's still here, can be a force to be reckoned with. I'm talking about AJ. I'm talking about Devontae. I'm talking about when Goddard gets back. Will he be back for Christmas? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm not sure. I'm not trying to think right now. But I think that when it push come to shove, we got the power to do it. But we've showed a lack of, not so trust, but like AJ 2 fumbles. Run the ball heavy here. Look, I was asking to run the ball, and I'm a person that in the game moment, whatever works, do it. Do it. Don't stop what is working. Don't stop what is working. But I think the best recipe for this team, because I do believe in Jalen Hurts' arm, that you have to have a nice mixture. A nice mixture of pass and run. Let me know if the audio is cutting off again. Shout out to my guy, Donnie Dragon. Donnie Dragon with the $2 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S-E-O!
He said, anyone saying Jalen isn't in the MVP list is hating right now. Listen, when somebody has a bad game passing, but dang near runs for 100 yards, you respect that. Jalen Hurts just did what Justin Fields did. But Justin Fields gets all the credit because he's the new runner, the new gunner. I threw for 100 yards, but I rushed for 150, and oh man, I'm a beast. When Jalen was doing that, it wasn't good enough. And then he has a 300-yard pass in, and another one, then a 200-yard, 50, and then 300 yards, and a 275. And then he has a 100-yard rushing, and what Jalen have? 153. All right. Jalen Hurts had a combined 310 yards. He had 157 yards on the ground and 153 yards in the air. Justin Fields has this game. Oh, you see the dynamic? He can both throw and run and run and throw, and it is crazy. But Jalen is now in year 3, and so he has to be only throwing? No, bro. Listen, if you look at the Pittsburgh game, the Texans game, the Philly media was asking Jalen Hurts, why are you not running the ball? You know what he said? I don't need to. If the pass is open, he can throw for 300. If he doesn't, what I love about Jalen is he's always going to do what is necessary to win the game. And it's been proven. Minnesota, 300. Washington, 300. Pittsburgh, 300. Detroit, 275. Pittsburgh wasn't 300. It was 275, but he sat the whole fourth quarter. 9 minutes remaining in the fourth. So he's had the games. We're talking about 12 games in. There were 4 games where he had 300. The rest of the games, he won with everything. 250 yards passing, 60 yards rushing. 150 yards passing, but he had 100 yards rushing, 150. Y'all were just hyping up Justin Fields, 16. What he broke the record or something, 163? Hurts could have broke the record. He could have broke his record. But he started throwing the ball. Yeah, look, all I'm saying is this. Y'all give credit to one person and decredit the second person. That is stupid. I hear y'all. Justin Fields, look at him. He's passing and throwing and running. Today, November 27th, Jalen Hurts only threw for 153 yards, but he ran for 150 yards. When you combine what this player did for a team, he combined for over 300 yards of total offense. But he's not throwing the ball down the field. Shut up. I don't want to hear that.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Shout out to Donnie. He said, dog, it's love, but your mic is cheeks. Actually, my mic's not cheeks. You might been here for a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. But you can go back to the crib for a little bit. It's all good, homie. The mic messed up for a little bit. I do streams all the time. It happens. And my voice is not good itself. But I ain't mad at the game. Look, Hurts is what you call a triple threat. He said it himself, and I co-sign what he said. When he needs a throw, he can drop dimes. And he showed it. Pittsburgh, Detroit, even the Colts game at the end of the game. Does he drop dimes every single possession? No. But when it needs to be there, bang, bang, boom, boom. But when it's not there, his legs are as efficient as a Lamar Jackson, as a Justin Fields. You're not going to look at me and tell me Justin Fields and Lamar Jackson are any better runner. Like, yes, they have better runs. But look at it in its totality. Hurts is right with them. He has a better completion percentage, better touchdown ratio. Like, stop playing with me. Do I stay cutting out, though, for real? Am I cutting out for real, though, or is that his phone? Y'all let me know. Am I cutting out? Let me know. Please, please, please let me know. Because Donnie dropped another super that said, nah, bro, you stay cutting out. So I need to know. Is it my mic? Or is it his phone? It should be good now, though, right? I just re-pushed it back in. Maybe I touched the mic a couple times. Y'all let me know, though. Am I cutting out on the mic? All right? I mean, it is. But listen. Are y'all really concerned about the defense? Now, mind you, we just got 33 put on our heads by 2 different quarterbacks. One scored 7. The other one scored the rest of the points, a couple kicks from the field goal specialist, I should say, because Crosby is a good field goal kicker. He did miss an extra point, though. All that being said, hey, yo, Donnie, you good, bro. You good. He said, I spent too much money already. Listen, take that $2 back and make sure you get a better phone, bro. Stop watching with Android. But Donnie, if you're an Eagle fan, you can come to the link. You see that link on the top of the chat? Click it. Join it. It's a free app, bro. It don't cost no more money. But you can talk Eagles talk behind the scenes with me and other great Eagle fans. You got to listen. It's just typing. Androids can type. Might not be able to listen, but they can type. Anyways, Do you think that all right, look, my biggest question to y'all, for real, for real, for real, is we saw the offense kind of sputter versus the Washington blah, blah, blahs, versus the Colts. We saw the defense make some plays versus the Colts. Now it was opposite. Tonight was the offense. The defense was not really there besides the turnovers. A couple big stops, though. When push came to shove, there were some sacks. There were some sacks. Do you believe when push comes to shoves, say against a Dallas game, because that game might be big. Dallas is only 2.5 games behind us. That December game might be big if they keep winning. Do you think the defense is going to come back to bite us? Or the offense is going to come back to bite us? Vernon said, you not cutting out, bro. These mud bleepers are hating. Hey, shout out to you, bro. Member for 11 months. I appreciate the love. Oh, that was that good cough, so my voice is back. Dizzy said no respect in the return game. They run it. The special teams was extra bad. Extra bad. We're talking about multiple possessions at the 40-yard line to start. Can't have that. John said Epps had a bad game, Mike. He was getting beat left and right, that's for sure. And we can't even sub him out because now CJ Garner Johnson is hurt. So the backup, whether it's Blankenship or Wallace, comes in for him. So now Epps has to be a staple of the defense. David said, we were never going to win by 20 plus, but we still 10-1. SP says special teams will bite us. You got to watch out on that. David said Hurts this season 4 games under 200 yards, passing and only 2 games over 300 yards. First of all, it's 3 games over 300. Well, you're not counting the Steelers game, but he had 275 and he sat the whole fourth. But Justin Fields getting praised off them legs. Check what them legs did. Selena said, I feel so much better with Boston than Covey. My blood pressure goes way down. And listen, Boston Scott had a couple 28, 30-yard returns. When Covey fair catches it, it's good. Could we start the 25? When Covey brings it out, it's at the 18. So Boston Scott already gave us a spark there. And I think Boston Scott has that Sproles ability to break one loose. And we saw Boston Scott return a couple nice ones, then play a couple big-time special team savior when they were running it back 40 yards on us. And then he had a big 20-yard run. Boston Scott is a guy who's deserving of some time. Do you want him to run the ball over Sanders? Not really. Over Gainwell? Not really. But he deserves something. So you give him a couple runs at the end of the game, and you also give him the special team work. I'm with it. Shout out to my guy, though. Donnie coming back with another super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
Shout out to my guy with the $5 banger. He said, Brody, I'm from Arizona, but I love them Eagles. I love them Eagles. I have an iPhone. It was probably my connection. Nah, it was the Cards hating on us because we fitting to go to the Super Bowl. Let's bleeping go. I love that. Hey, Donnie Dragon, I ain't mad at the game. Listen, you told me my mic was out. I'm just checking the functions, making sure we're good. Now my voice is cooked because I was sick all holiday weekend. But I knew my mic wasn't going out, and my true ones let me know. All that being said, I rock with you, bro. Subscribe to the channel because we do not just do the live streams, bro. I'm going to keep you updated in Arizona on the real birds, not the dirty birds, not the red birds, not the sleepy birds in Baltimore, but the banging birds, the brolic birds, the real birds. All right, so with that being said, we do rumors, news, opinions, film. We going to break this down 22 style. Man, subscribe to the channel. Join the family. You dropping them super chats. Join the family. Subscribe. Got to get it done. He said Hurts got to start slinging it or sliding. That is going to be a big point through my weekly talk is he took too many unwarranted hits for sure. Way too many. But I didn't like him running from the pocket as much. But still, push come to shove, Hurts was one of our biggest chain movers. And I'm going to take that not with a grain of salt, bro. Listen, I don't care. I hear the Justin Field hype. I hear what Lamar won MVP for. Hurts has done a lot through the first 7-8 games passing. Now he's starting to use his legs. Whether it's him or the coaching staff, they got to get together and correct it to make it more balanced for sure. But his legs is working. Don't take that away from him. Raw Rap Radio talking about Reed Blankenship. I didn't like the angle he took in the Christian Watson 80-yard touchdown or whatever it was. But the rest of the game, he's played tough, and he's trying to find his way in this rotation if Gardner Johnson is going to miss some time. But Kevon Wallace, for as much as we scoff at him, and we do scoff, I do too. Kevon Wallace made some plays too in this game at the end. Is it enough to get the spot over Reed Blankenship? No, it's not. And yes, I'm touching my mic. And yes, it's not going out, Brody. David said we beat the Vikings. Vikings will not beat the Eagles. We will only see them again playoff time. Antonio said the Vikings Chiefs for the Super Bowl. Stop playing with me. Selena said Reed definitely stepped up tonight. Tackles were mean. That man was a mean green hitting machine. Just minus the green. All black, everything. Though, listen, though. The Eagles don't lose in their black suits. We are known to beat the bleep out of the Giants with the black suits. This time we came with the black suits and the black helmets versus the Packers on Sunday night. And I'll take that for sure. The individual said Gannon needs to be fired. Tonight wasn't good. Wasn't good. We got 2 turnovers that helped the defense out. But minus the 2 turnovers, the Packers went down the field pretty easily at times. For sure. They put Dylan in a wheelchair. They definitely hit him. For sure. But it took 5 players. Listen, not to hurt him. We're not talking about that. Because this channel does not believe in hurting the opponent. We believe in prayers for the other teammate. Even if it's a stinking Dallas Cowboy. We want to beat them. We want to break their hearts in a sense of inside. We don't wish for injury. All that being said, it took 5 guys to take Dylan down at one time, and that being the 5 all-black everything gang tackle to get him hurt. But he was running through the Eagles' defense for a large portion of this game. Got to make sure we do better on that. Shout out to Donnie Dragon with the $2 super chat. Appreciate the love. He been dropping them.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
He said, tell dude don't call me hating. We them big birds. Listen. Leave my guy Donnie Dragon alone. He's chilling. He's chilling. He's feeling himself, and I ain't mad at the game. But listen, Donnie, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. D-Mac, channel member. I got to get you a wrench, bro. You can't be a channel member and not have a wrench. Man, you got that channel membership on your name. Great win tonight. Big win. Look, the Packers are always going to turn up a little bit more on Sunday night. And we saw Rodgers do it early, and Love did it late. But the blacked out Power Rangers, bang, bang, boom. Let's go. Knockout, blackout. Y'all call it what y'all want, but a dub is a dub. CL Smooth said we beat a bad Packers team. Nothing to gloat about. The Cowboys are 8-3. Did they beat that Packers team? The Cowboys, who are 8-3, one of our biggest competitors, Vikings, Cowboys, Niners. Y'all tell me if you feel different. When it comes to playoffs, when it comes to push, come to shove, I hate the Cowboys. I think they're fraudulent in many different ways. But they're still one of our. The NFC is not the same. Where the Rams at? Where the Packers at? Won't be there. The Packers have the team that can play one good game. Listen, any given Sunday, the Packers can just turn up because they have that quarterback. Can they do it consistently this year? It's been proven no. But they have some decent wins. The fact of the matter is this: Vikings, Cowboys, Niners. That is teams we're going to have to go through to get to the Super Bowl. Unless they choke in their own first round, blah, 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 and we hold that first round bye. And everything come through Philly. SB, don't laugh at this win. The Ravens just lost to the Jags. It happened. The Packers clearly played up to the competition in this game. Christian said, how is a win nothing to gloat about? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see exactly what he said. Can't find it. It's not worth finding. Philly Lily said Miles played a great game. He did. How many yards Miles have? We know that the leading rusher was Jalen Hurts with a $153, bro. Miles Sanders had a $143. 6.8 yards a carry, 2 touchdowns. Miles Sanders, 21 carries. The Eagles finally get this man the ball 21 times. A $143, 6.8. Put some respect on Sanders' name, bro. This man preached opportunities will get me to be looking like the top running back. Did y'all hear that? In the background, I had to turn that browser off for a second. Ron said, "Oh well." Y'all talking to each other. Paul said, "Like a $140." Yeah, 143 off of 21 carries. That's no joke for sure. 6.8 yards per carry. Sanders was part of this dub. Now here comes the narrative. The Eagles don't trust Jalen Hurts to throw the ball. That's the next narrative. The Eagles don't trust Jalen Hurts to throw the ball. That's cap. Shout out to Donnie with the $2 super chat. Still rocking, still up in here, dropping them. He said, my phone is fixed. My phone is fixed. Or your mic is fixed. Either or is good and golden.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
CL Mama, I'm a CB fan. Go Bird, shout out LB. Hey, L Busy. He about to drop a video. That's what he do. Go check it out. We about to get up out of here. Shout out to y'all. Y'all the reals to the real. Appreciate y'all walking with me. 438 people still up in here. Listen, it was a good game. Anybody says it took one score to beat the Packers, they obviously didn't watch how the Packers rose their game to play the Eagles, and the Eagles continue to play their style of football and still took the dub. Again, I just watched, or not watched, because I was on the road all day. But the Ravens should have smacked the Jags. Somehow the Jags beat them. It happened. The Packers played above their level, like they did against the Cowboys. And when they played above their level against the Cowboys, what happened? Did the Cowboys rise to the occasion? Nope. 14-point lead the Cowboys had going into the fourth quarter. You couldn't write the story any similar. The Eagles went into the fourth quarter with the same lead the Cowboys had. We finished it. They didn't. And that's the difference of these two teams. That's why we're separated by 2.5 and a half games. The Cowboys had the Packers in a not prime time, but America's game of the week scenario. 14-point lead. Finish it. They couldn't finish their food. We finished our food. We are now a 10-1 team. No team has that record. The Vikings lost twice to the Cowboys and the Eagles. The Cowboys lost 3 times to the Bucks, to the Packers, and to the Eagles. So we are going to play who's in front of us. We are going to play them to the strategy we need to do to win the game. We got Henry coming. A.J. Dillon was a boatload to handle. If A.J. Dillon is a problem, then that boy Derrick Henry could be a problem if we don't make the necessary adjustments. Eagles beat the Cowboys and the Packers. Talk about it. Ariel said, who said the Eagles don't trust the Eagles? Boy, get up out of here. I agree. E-Roller said, be easy. Go Birds. I'm out. Hey, shout out to you. I'm Awake said, this is one weird NFL season. It's been that way from start to present. And we still got, 7 or 6 weeks? We're 10-1 now. So 11 games. We had a bye week, so it's week 12. We go into week 18. There's still 6 weeks left of this up and down roller coaster type season. We just got to get our guys to be sturdy. Now, C.J. Gardner-Johnson might be lost for a couple games. That's Avonte Maddox, crucial defensive player. Dallas Goedert, crucial offensive player. And C.J. Gardner-Johnson, probably even more crucial than Avonte Maddox. We've had our fair share of adversity that we got to climb over. Kristen said AJ was dealing with food poisoning. Man, that's crazy. We about to get Jordan Davis back. 2 more weeks, we get Dallas Goedert back. A week or 2, we get Avonte Maddox back. We don't know the status of C.J. Gardner-Johnson, though. Just watching the highlights and listening to what Nick Sirianni says, can barely hear it, but I appreciate y'all. Listen, until next time, y'all know what we do. Listen, if you hear and if you just tuning in, subscribe to the channel. News, rumors, opinions, film breakdown, live streams. We don't just go live on Sundays, but damn sure we do it right on Sundays, Philly style. Let's go. And we going to talk about it. We going to live it. We going to eat it if it needs to be eaten. Pause. When the Commanders beat us, I ain't run away. I stood here and took it. I took it. And that's what we're going to do. Because I believe in this team, and I don't think we're going to get beat much. And I don't care how much we get beat. What I care about now is the record can look as pretty it does. The only thing on my mind is this. The playoffs run through Philly. I want that first round bye. I want home games for every playoff game. Unless we lose, and there's only going to be one. But the first game got to be in the divisional round off the bye in Philly. And I believe if we win that, whoever steps up to us in the NFC Championship in Philly with this crowd, with the coldness, we just ran the ball for 300 yards. We know how to play cold weather football. So we get that route. If we have 1 loss, 2 loss, I don't care if we have 3 losses, as long as the Cowboys, the Vikings, and any team beneath us has more losses. I want the playoffs through Philly. I want it to be cold. I want it to be crispy. I want it to be loud. I want it to be all that and more. And with that, whatever comes after that, bygones be bygones. Shit happens. We need to get that route through the playoffs And then we talk about what needs to be done, this, that, and the third, blah, 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 blah. And it's up to us. 6 weeks of football left. Titans, Cowboys, Giants, Saints, Bears. If I miss one, let me know. Can we get it done? We damn sure be able to. Get the guys back healthy for the playoffs. Win with whoever's on the field for now. Y'all let me know if I said anything that y'all don't believe in. 375 in the building again. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you not subscribed. We about to get up out of here. I appreciate y'all 100%. I'm gonna take this one last shot just because my throat is super dry and I'm not going downstairs to get some water. We gonna just not up here. It's all good. We gonna walk down at least one level of floor. We on the 3rd floor. You know what I mean? We got over 1,100 likes. I appreciate y'all. I'm awake, so we need that buy. Exactly. It will pay dividends for sure. Antonio said, D, be proud of almost losing to a four. There's no such thing as almost in the NFL. It's either you did it or you didn't do it. You did it or you didn't do it. Shout out to y'all. Y'all the reals of the real. 359 still in here. Hit the subscribe if you haven't. Almost don't count in the NFL. 10-1 is the best record in football. We doing what needs to be done. We got Tennessee up next. We'll be breaking it down all week. Got a couple good things coming for y'all this week. Until next time, y'all know what time it is. I appreciate y'all. We out. Peace.
This is Philly Talk with Philly Mike. Talking sixes in the bird gang, that's our life. Competition, we ain't scared, yeah, that's what we like. Win or lose, you know we showing up and we gon' fight. You see we strive for the sky every day that go by. And every single week we scream and fly, eagles fly. This is Philly Talk with Philly Mike. Yeah, this is Philly Talk.